Hey y'all, this is just Ciarfox. I forgot to turn on the sound, didn't I? Yes, I did. Welcome to my stream. I'm a good streamer. 10 out of 10. Anyways, we're gonna start the war dance thing. Not even the right world. Might be easier. And no, I still haven't, you know, picked up my sweetie. So I could get more gems by doing that, but yeah. Go. Navigate. Hey, Wolf, how are you?
So,
why did you want to participate in the war dance?
because I was qualified to participate?
Hey, Rudy, how are you?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Lawfu? Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I'm off of his
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
Hi.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Good luck, sweetie.
The IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
But will you be paid?
I
It
can
is an
sense the
internship.
potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to
Why
participate in
did
the war
I
dance?
choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story.
Will it be that
You
long
two,
though?
Let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. Several weeks ago in Boulder Town, Belobog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there
What?
anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative.
I was about to say, they're gonna make it
But
sound like
Gepard
it's serious
isn't
at the
a
beginning.
pushover either.
And is it?
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Gepard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Gepard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
In space! 2 weeks later at the arena.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau.
I love that they have things in the background. I still have to do that side thing about the with the fighting things. Alright, Pella.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his
I
punches.
appreciate that, hun, Rennie.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Well, we know you're
Fine,
gonna win anyways.
Enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against
That
Japan.
sounds like me trying
That's
to
enough
pronounce
to make
it.
anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
I mean, you've been on the train, sweetie. Also, oh god, is she gonna be with us?
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose. You promised to take me up to visit the Cianjo Lofu.
Kid,
You
you
fool.
really gotta stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Yeah, that's just Luca.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Japard isn't particularly good at speeches either, so...
Just getting started. Step out of it. Is that all you got?
Our position is solid.
Punchy punch.
This ends here.
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Resistance is futile. Our position is solid.
Small fry. Step out of it.
In the name of preservation!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
I was doing fine.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Japard says it
Hold
correctly.
on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough.
Japard is best boy, wingman.
You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're
Oh,
participating
he's shy
in
and
the war
reserved,
dance
yeah, huh?
is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Cianjo Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
Oh,
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
woo!
Hello, Luca.
Are we bringing Hook with us? Cause that'd be scary.
Lady
Try to keep
Vanya,
track of her.
Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurlo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal.
Oh.
The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurlo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
Beyond the sky!
When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard.
They're adorable friends.
The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurlo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors.
Okay.
No one knows what he did after he left Eurlo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Did Genuine send that out?
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
But no pressure, though.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated. So I don't really know such matters of grandiosity.
But education doesn't always mean anything if your personality is
glory for Belobog.
bad or it's usually better if your personality is good, which Luca, you're fine.
Well said.
And also common sense works.
I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me
Molly
to
is
deliver
trying
a
to do
message.
some HelloFresh cooking.
What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Then why not bring Emily?
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible?
Oh, so
we just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
God damn it.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
Poor Luca!
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Ultimate
To
stage.
challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
Yes, the Master of the Ring.
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality.
That's good of them.
Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Chikwe! I'll
Capitalists.
treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Chikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Woo!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
That didn't sound like a smooth start, so I wonder where it's going from here. How many matches
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities.
Don't know
Why
where
don't
things
people
are.
accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people.
No, Luca.
Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner. And today, I'm up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids.
Yeah.
I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's
The
your
next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you?
Oh,
You should know better
Luca's
than
so,
me. I'm the only one who
stressed.
doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Gee! Am I controlling Luca?
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that
Oh, really?
Sushong?
You'll do fine.
You know her?
I'll turn into Uncle Jay.
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring.
Did you have to say fist?
I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Goy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered city.
Wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
With my fist.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
Nicholas? Is that your voice?
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
Other than fisting people.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
Mr. Fister, yeah.
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hostile.
Kind-hearted person.
Don't get squashed by our chicken.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
If I'm controlling him, there is no fucking promises on this.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog.
Oh, Wolf, I figured out if I, or when we do the stream thing with my mom, what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue the Manderville quest.
Clown
Of course, I'll
Knights.
have to explain
Aren't
what
they
happened
just the
before,
Silvermane
but,
guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Ah, that sounds like me.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
For a second, I thought that she was holding up a hot dog, but no, she's not. Earn vibes based on supports either side. Vibes. But it's super hype state. Do I get control over... No, I don't. Do I have to use the story one? Because I swear that I have better opponents. I mean, I'm quite sure my, at least my, serval. It's Albert. Remote puppet. Your night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon. Good evening. I'm your good friend.
Good buddy out. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights.
I mean,
Lil Gwei
the anniversary of my affiliation is coming up either next month. Yeah, it is next month, but I'll try and figure it out.
And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Probably won't be for that, but I'm guessing
Come
it
at
might
us,
be
Mr.
around that
Luca.
time.
My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining
no,
in?
I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
She has the Sims!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
Okay.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the
Sorry, work
atmosphere
some
of the spectators is
slow
very
roll.
important.
Okay.
Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Do we still have the upper hand?
No.
Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff. Time for a good old counter.
You designated axemans break the weaknesses.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Naughty child. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Nap time.
See how he fisted her?
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
See some sparks fly!
It tripped and fell and hit him bad.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And fell into his
Catching me
bed.
up.
Ah. Need to watch what's around the bed. So you don't do that again.
Not bad.
Commencing support.
Caught in the web.
Not good.
Now we're talking.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Unscathed.
Also, is that a song?
Turn it up!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Luca has shut the arena ablaze. Think back.
That'll take more than medicine.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Maybe.
Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Sagacious discernment. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloudnet's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Time for a shot.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give time.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Keep up!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old
Nil
counterattack.
Ah.
Small fry.
Luca the Miracle Man!
Enemy targets detected.
Step out of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
The punches decide.
And the winner is Luca Stronga!
Woo!
Who would have thought thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win. But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Okay,
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my
I don't think it's
textbooks
that.
grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sun product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period.
Sixth?
Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I am so sorry for what you've gone through, Camilla.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Sure, buddy. Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win.
Wield those fists.
Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
I've never done this before,
Because
why me?
you're strong.
I
You know
mean...
plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help.
When? How?
I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to
Thank
me.
you, coach. I'll
Thank
do
you
my
for
best to keep up and
looking
train
at me
seriously.
so seriously. I was like, this is looking at me with those eyes.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet.
Why would you put tears?
It's getting blurry.
Why would you put a camera that can cry?
I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Not Sora. Dreamscape training phases. All the contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such tactics boards. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're familiar with this. Yep. But Belobog's tactics boards are a little shoddier than this, and not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use the tactics boards here to give you a simple brief of the Luminary War Dance itinerary. This is a schedule chart for War Dance. Yanqing. Final target of the tournament is the Ringmaster's Arena Challenge. Before you can challenge Yanqing, you must defeat Ringmasters across each arena. Why is Topaz here? Also, yay for Topaz. Yeah, you need points for knockout matches. Hot. Fantastic botany and where to find them. Hardy har har. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have many plants, but after coming to LeFou, it seems there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mara struck? Don't worry, look, the organizing committee has specifically marked them. After inspection, the team does not use any plague author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. I honestly don't have much experience dealing with plants. Let's hope this match goes well. Begin competition. I can choose! Let's make the lose a set amount. What's the weakness? Okay. Dear spectators, welcome back to Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. Two sides are Luca the Strongarm and Fantastic Botany and where to find them. Organizing committee ensures that Fantastic Botany and where to find them is not at all utilizing any plague author's powers, nor are they directly affiliated with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting about without fear. Hello, these plants of yours are pretty. I never knew that botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a plant? I thought you were a human, just like me. Never mind, let's have a dialogue with our fists. Yes, fist her, why don't you? Constantly refreshed.
No dirty tricks, alright. The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
What are you looking at?
Spend freely. How about letting the enemy strike first?
Punishment to my heart's content.
No dirty trick. All in.
Time to twirl.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's play for a while. Honored to meet me. Can you
You
find the answer?
answer?
Hey! Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Hedge your bet.
Time to twirl. Your lifespan ends with death in Earth's life.
More seasoned.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Flower banging.
It's on me.
What are you looking at? Punishment to my heart's content.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Time to twirl.
All in.
I won't break. Your lifespan.
Do you know who?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Death in Earth's
Honored to meet me.
Hey!
Let's play for a while.
What are you looking at?
Let's play. Can you
You
find
the answer?
Time to twirl.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Punishment to my heart's content.
More seasoned. Sure, I'll play along. I'm honored. Since you're already here.
Here.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Time to twirl.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Hey! Time to twirl.
Did that hurt?
Damn it.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl.
Let's. Can you find the
Find the
answer?
answer.
Time to twirl.
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. To be reborn.
There we go. The match certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're gonna completely ignore me, eh? Apologies, I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. Alright, I hope you'll get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends! Quickly, use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I just can't take it anymore. Then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Lucas Strongman. First knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. Ishnai, how does it feel to be the coach? Feels no different from fighting in the ring myself. That's right. It's not some walk in the park. We have time to take a short break. Let us return to the lounge and decide which opponents to fight next on the tactics board. Yep. I'm on a roll, so I'm gotta keep my momentum going and score more wins. I'm not continuously trying to grab these things so that I can keep pulling and not hold back and, you know, wait. I get a whole bunch of them. God damn it. Come home! God damn you! Beverage. What's this? But don't you get it from the storyline as well, besides that, the Eidolons?
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Okay. Oh wait, I was also gonna pull the... Not even close, damn it. Why is there a Belabogian person? Next opponent is called Gnesis Shieldus. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe it's a fake name. Maybe in Belobog there are many fighters who'll give themselves the weirdest names as well. No matter how flashy their names are, the only true strength that matters is when you step onto the arena. Let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. You mean your fisting technique? Share. Counter enemy attacks. I don't have a counter person. Oh, thank you for giving me trial persons that have counters. What's the other? It's ice. After... Okay, fine. Dear spectators, welcome back to Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. And Iron Shield Gigatus Shield this. Am I hallucinating? Are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt it was suitable for creating my personal Blair and Iron Shield Gigatus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting.
The game is on. Melt! Feeling spiffy? What are you looking at? Hey! Mountains fall!
No dirty tricks.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Just give it up.
Right on time.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on
Not
time.
a step back.
What am I playing again?
No dirty. All in.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
What are you made of? Strike!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Melt! Leave through clouds!
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Right on time.
All in.
Not a step back.
Yes, you!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on time.
Not a step back.
Melt! Within the self, not the sword. Descend to earth.
Watch your head.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Here stands the Silvermane God.
You know, I feel like change lineup. Maybe I should have picked. At least from what I remember. I haven't run her before, but
the game is on. Feeling spiffy? Melt! Slap! Leave through clouds!
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
All in.
Just
No
give it
dirty
up.
tricks, all right?
Not a step back.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I need to be brave.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Just give it up.
All in.
Just give it up. Hide.
Let's play for a while. Strike! Yes, you!
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Sure, I'll
I don't know.
play along. It's on me.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Watch your head.
As you command. Just give it up. Not a step back. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right?
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Actually, this lineup might actually be good either. Hmm.
The game is on. Melt! Feeling spiffy? What are you made of? Slap! Mountains fall!
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Yes, you! Yes, you!
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Let's play. Can you find the
Find the
answer?
answer.
Protect me! There's no power like team power.
Annihilate. Just give it up.
I'm okay.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Just give it up. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark.
As you command.
Yes, you.
Not a step back. Stay back, Clara. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Strike!
Not a step back.
Again. Yes, you.
Just give it up.
Yes, you.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Descend to Earth. Yes, you.
Just give it up.
Yes, you.
Not a step back.
Melt. Lead through clouds.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Protect me.
Are you all right?
There's no power like team power.
Fiends or devils?
Devils. I'll crush them all!
Step back.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Stark.
As you command. As you command. Just give it up.
I'm okay.
It's over.
Oops. Okay. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding, Galitus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. You got fisted. If you spent time used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I can successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. Yes, your fisting technique. What an exciting speech. I declare the winner of this match to be Lucas Strongarm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Competition, but...
What did I buy here? So glad. Is your So Glad? Of course it's authentic. Reason So Glad set up an official flag store. So ensure it's authentic. Here, size plastic with Dream Soda. Exclusively for Xianzhou folks' taste. However, I still recommend the classic flavor. Sweet Dreams Soda cannot provide the ultimate experience of happiness. No offense. Let's go to the industry. Take your life, 3,000. Okay. Sword in the stone. What the fuck did I just buy? I mean, that is a way of taking your life. Sword in the stone. You look familiar.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lounge to prep for match.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
At least he should know about Topaz, so.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what they call culture shock?
Culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
I don't know. How about we go see a doctor about it?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
I mean, yes, we did cause her to lose a few rankings in her job. I guess you could say she's an old friend from back home.
Me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Yes, you said that just like Aventurine. Friends.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Is it Teletron's flesh? Just asking. I'm quite sure bones are in there.
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's...
You're right. Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to?
Also, should we go
ready.
see Bailu if he's seeing hallucination?
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Of him fisting her? Okay. It's like, wait, sees their performance. Okay. Oh, that I think is a different setup for me. Ugh.
Ay.
Hot. Probably not gonna use that one still. No, I'll let. Yeah.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga.
That fisting sound.
In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
Why'd you come to participate
This
in
is
War
a
Dance?
momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Belobog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean
I know
we'll
that
go
feeling.
easy on you.
Yeah, I know that.
The toast.
Know that feeling, and also the small fact that occurred to me is she has no right to say anything when she's under Jade.
Let's play
Literally and figuratively.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on the defensive. Really do.
I think he'll do just fine.
Spend freely.
It's better
The
to make
dice
no
have been
move.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. A little more heat.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
All in.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary. The opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Watch your head.
More seasoned. How about letting the enemies? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little more heat.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Can you find the
Find the
answer?
answer.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Sure, I'll play along. A little more heat.
Let's play for a while. Let's. Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
I weep for the departed.
Might as well literally
It too shall
obliviate.
fall.
Her subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Twice shall suffice.
Madam, Coley?
Huh? What did you just call?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You are doomed to fail!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in. More seasoned. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Again?
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tremble before my power.
All in.
Destined for oblivion. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Boys is coming in hot. Get in there, Luca.
Let's play. Can you find
Find
the
the
answer?
answer.
Again?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Free will, or was on the still waters of oblivion?
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Watch your head.
I'm honored, but since you're already
here,
why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tremble before my power.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you
find the answer? Nothing like seeing this so many times.
Destined for oblivion. Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
All in. Watch your head.
It's better to make no
I
move.
don't know yet.
More seasoned.
I'm right now still trying to get my general baby.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter!
All in. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have bust. Or maybe
I'll catch it all.
All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Watch your head.
End it quickly to get up work early.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins.
It's an effect more than anything
Still
else.
waters of
He's about to nerd.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Apologies, but it looks like this.
Matt should have. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click through that.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together! Throw a punch! Keep moving, Luca! The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here!
All in.
A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, you got enough beating from Daddy, the Schlong, no, Sival, whatever from the whatchamacallit, so I'm quite sure you can survive this, no worries.
For oblivion.
Shivog, or whatever the robot's name is, ah!
Feeling spiffy?
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Schlong.
maybe I'll
yes,
take it
it's
all.
Schlong now.
Watch your head.
I even have a clip of it.
I weep for the departed.
Of, hit me harder, Daddy.
It too shall fall.
Luca's a miracle man!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yes.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just don't remember how to say his name.
I'll go easy this time.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike for more seasoned?
The world that they promised.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah, that guy.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations.
And apparently
This is
we didn't
nothing but a casual
really do that
spar.
with
Best that everyone
Aventurine.
emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit.
Same thing.
My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe. hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Woo! Oh wait, does this mean that I have to face off against March 7th? Because she has to win one at least too. Congratulations to Luca for winning this match, and thank you to his coach Ishnai for accepting this interview. Gwei, save me, save me, Gwei, save me! To the journalists who arrived at site, please situate yourself appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach Ishnai to answer some questions for journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Please ask your questions. Coach, Ishnai! Martial Elite Network Specialist Little Gwen is here! First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clinched the win in the end as the underdog. Those media outlets didn't favor your odds, Coach Ishnai. Do you have anything to say to them? Ishnai? Ishnai. Honestly, can't blame them. Or Luca just hit his prowess really well. That's the Coach Ishnai, I know. Such poise. But many netizens commented that Luca seems like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest that Luca should have been subject to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach Ishnai like to clarify? Potential growth in a fight is unmeasurable. The surprise is understandable, but Luca, who is constantly growing as a fighter, the ring is the perfect stage for him to surpass his own limits. He spontaneously evolved right in the middle of the intense clash. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Ishnai, please choose another journalist. Front row first from the left. Please ask your questions. Carmilla, Interstellar, Interastral, please, entertainment. First, congrats on both you and Luca, Coach Ishnai. It was a thrilling fight. I noticed that Luca's strong arm is a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. But we noticed midway through the match, Luca appeared somewhat dazed, like he's experiencing a hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Ishnai has any comments. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that this is Luca's first time leaving his home planet to participate in the tournament on the Xianzhou. It's normal for his nerves to get to him, and it's not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He'll undergo a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune to his mental state, so everyone need not worry. I see. Thank you for your answer. Why did we do that? Why didn't we do that earlier if he was having that problem? Later on, I noticed Ishnai Coach Ishnai making a tactical change? Is it because of this change that Luca won? Is there anything we can share regarding this? It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. It's all about precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Coach Ishnai is amazing! Alright, next, that's it for your questions. Ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in orderly civil fashion. Now the routine interview's over. Latest edition of LeFou Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Yay. Revenge of the Rule Boy. Really? 10 stone hearts knocked out in surprise loss. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. I didn't see it that way. The shift happened in the second half after Coach Ishnai set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed his tactics behind his attacks and went for more coordinated styles, trying to win through rapid attacks. In the end, contestant Luca scored more valid points and won by points. Really? Gwei? Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds to the first time over doping allegations. Rumors have surfaced on the net recently about contestant Luca doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying the contestant's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe the spread. These unfound claims. So give that a rest, fam. Please be reminded if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. Creepy? These journalists will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in his first face-off match should give Luca a confident boost. Although Luca's hallucinations have been getting more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Look, get a doctor! Go see a doctor! Go see a doctor! Has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. Goose should be in the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him.
Sword champion!
Oh. By his lone fist. That is the name of that quest. I am not making that up. That says that to the... Okay, game. Wait, what's the limited time? 19, okay. No, it's Hook! My favorite
are getting worse.
Shy.
When I was
I
fighting
can't even
Topaz,
lie on that.
Do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Sounds like your problem is getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
And maybe go see a doctor?
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Where's Pella?
Data sampling.
I mean, not
Forget it.
Pella.
It's not
who's
something
your
I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there.
Please, if you don't
I know
mind.
2 people there.
I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Don't question the age of Bailu. Can you help me help me out? Luca to divination? I don't think he knows the way. Why message me? To Luca. I'm worried he's competing at the moment. I don't want to interrupt him. It's safer to message you. It's about Igor. The Divination Commission said the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what it is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca will definitely be interested. I'll wait for you.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
Divinate.
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Doctor's more important. Let's go to the
I
Alchemy.
agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too!
Hook, you are not allowed to, you know, get influenced badly by Lou, okay?
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that
Carmela,
chirps?
you're the best.
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too. Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Yes. This is just the lowest ranking
This is
department.
the smallest of all departments? This is just unbelievable.
It's according to what it is. I don't mind if it's like one big paragraph, if it's like a good chunk of information. Sometimes I like it if it's smaller chunks.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss
see that book.
Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
Nice.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
Before visitor, the word.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
No, we're talking about, you know, hitting his head too many times.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
But don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, dog.
No, you aren't. Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Everything here.
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
With who?
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lawfu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lawfu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Is it cute and fluffy and like a bunny?
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated.
But we've been revived. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Repechage.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly
I was to say,
thanks
it's
my
Gwei.
good friend Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Like
You
a
know
rocket.
what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the Tuskper treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
A dreams one. It's kind of like the dreams. It even makes a cute sound! Oh my god!
Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie. You're so cute!
Please come back to your senses.
Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
This is a Tuskper of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The Tuskper is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
Can I fucking have one?
And the Tuskper loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This Tuskper is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right?
Hands off!
Right?
Hands off!
Right?
Hands off! Are you trying to take
What?
our
Can't
Tuskper?
I touch it just a little?
You can pet it right now, and we're leaving.
You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tuskper to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
I know where you live.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Cute violence. Holds the Tux bear with arms smiling.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love.
Luca,
We
you're
were
adorable.
delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
I thought the Master Diviner wasn't actually officially here. That... Also...
I could sense your presence from afar. What wind swept you into the Alchemy Commission?
So happy to see you, to chat with you. Certainly, I don't have to consider or speculate unnecessary when I'm talking to you. It's relaxing, like a head massage. Has work been going well lately? I don't know I'd say that. Though the Alchemy Commission is small, there are complicated relations between various different forces. It's like a miniature feudal state. Need to be quite challenging to deal with. See, this is what I miss in Genshin, is I can walk up, has nothing to do with what's happening now in the main story line or whatever. What I'm doing now is the characters appear and where you'd naturally find them. Originally, I planned to make quick and decisive action and clear out these forming pests as soon as possible. However, they have occupied key positions, and I cannot currently find a suitable personnel to take their places. So there's no way for me to simply rid of them. I don't like these stories of deceit and subterfuge. If I had my way, there'd be far less power struggles in this world. They are exhausting. If that is not possible, I shall have to face the exhaustion, as long as I'm satisfied with the result. But when it comes to wielding power, the Alchemy Commission knaves have no sway when it comes to a public eye. Though I may not be able to directly remove them, weakening their influence is a piece of cake. Though they appear united in solidarity, they all have their own motives and desires. All I need to do is arouse mistrust between them, and I can reduce them to nothing, breaking their groups into a myriad of tiny units. When that time comes, they simply won't be strong enough to make any waves. Of course, this is just stalling to gain time. Once I've managed to find suitable candidates to replace them, it'll be time for their reckoning. Do you have any self-care recommendations? Ensure a stable work balance and rest. Make sure to eat properly and train regularly. This is really all the advice I can offer you. In other words, if you're in good health, it is the most logical suggestion. Though it pains me to say it, though I'm proficient in medicine, I still have a ways to go to catch up with elite healers. The Cauldron Master does not need any Master Healer. Ha, I see you have some familiarity with the position, Ishnai. You're quite right. With miracle healers on the LeFou, like Great Dragon Lady, my healing skills, by comparison, fall into the realm of things the average person could come to comprehend. However, it's precisely this reason that the queues of the Dragon Lady's clinic are ridiculous. Healers differ greatly in terms of ability, experience, natural talent, and area of expertise. Each healer has their own specialties, so it's necessary for one to coordinate and organize healers based on their strengths and areas of practice. That's why the Alliance made me the LeFou's Cauldron Master. Some have a duty to treat illnesses of people. Some have a duty to cure the illnesses. Well, I mean, curing is killing the illness within the Alchemy Commission. Do you see? The area of my healing expertise is slightly different. Master Lingsha, you smell lovely. You mean the smell of the incense? I've always had a sense of smell that far surpasses others. In addition to my experience of using, smelling, and learning about fragrances during my time within Zooming, Arden's Riga, I would say I know my stuff. You need a suggestion? How do you choose a suitable incense? I would recommend you select according to your own preferences. If you're not too certain, you can think about the different situations where you might use it. If you're in meditation or deep reflection, you can try a stronger, more potent fragrance. For example, I like incense like these when I'm reviewing various reports and materials. If you enjoy tea, reading, playing an instrument, or other similar activities, you might like something lighter and sweeter fragrance. I hear that the Express Navigator Himiko enjoys reading with a cup of coffee. I imagine this kind of incense would be more suitable for her. What do you think? Pretty good suggestions, right? Alright.
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Hi, Lynxie!
Luca, you're here.
No, figure into your imagination.
I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought.
Is she, though?
She was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
She left you alone?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
She's hiding. I'll go call her back. I'll go
Thank
call her
you.
back.
You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm betting. She down there.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
President.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
What?
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
I got that much, but what the fuck is Pathfinder?
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
The truth of that incident probably wasn't recorded.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
God damn it.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
You're on the fucking job!
She scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
I'm gonna walk away, and if you try and stop me, I'm hitting you with my bat.
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Holding her hostage,
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Jail! Jail! Jail!
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Jail!
Let's play around!
Jail!
You ready to have a match with me?
I don't know how to
Sure.
play this.
Lightning quick!
Oh, this.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Alright, dweeb.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance.
Okay.
Not just for those on the Lafu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come.
It's just cool, but am I getting gems from it? Because that's the only ways I'm gonna
You
do
may
it.
have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested.
Because I need more gems to get my
You join
general
up, our
wafu.
first major event will be considered a wild success.
Look. Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
I mean, the internet does exist, yes.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
That is not like you at all.
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner
Oh, she has
to
returned.
the Yutue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars.
I mean, wasn't that the
Now
point?
that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job?
To get out of doing the other work.
And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame.
Are
things
you
others can't
related,
achieve in
Luca,
a
to him?
lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
They won't.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight.
And they didn't do shit.
Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion. So I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Remain
This
silent.
story got much heavier than anticipated.
I mean, I was expecting it to go pretty goddamn hard.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
A lot of shit happened in this universe 7 centuries
This section of
ago.
information doesn't mention the Cianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Law Fu.
I don't know. Why don't we ask Jin Yuan?
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the
Like,
subsequent
I feel like
data
Jin
will be
Yuan,
able to tell us why he arrived on the Cianzhou.
if he was
we'll contact
strong
you if
enough
there are any new findings.
to even get a Jade Abacus and all this other stuff that is the way it is, or at least some of the higher-ups knew about him.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
Oh?
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
And since he was also
You go
famous
back
for
first.
fighting
I'm
the
gonna take a stroll along
the Legion. Boo-hoo, you don't like me anymore?
Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well.
Luca, if I kick you in the shins, will that prevent you from fighting later?
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Were you supposed to keep the little one with you?
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city
Oh, I
all
had
look
to
the
go walk
same.
down. Right
Just
there
wanna
is
enjoy a
the
cup of
place for
tea.
tea.
Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Yes, he looks important. He's wearing different clothes.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Aw.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You want to challenge yourself?
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yanqing!
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past
Good that he's feeling better
meaningless.
from, you know, having a...
To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu. Oh, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work.
Yes!
Honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
Yeah, you also got, like, T-posed by two, like, the Blade and, you know, Dan Heng.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Nobody's insane. Nobody's...
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat
Oh my
Yanqing.
god! Seriously! Everybody's staring.
Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me.
Y'all okay?
I will defeat Yanqing.
Oh my god, I'm going to crawl up in a curl.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Second-hand embarrassment, second-hand embarrassment.
Won't defeat me.
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Second-hand embarrassment, it hurts.
Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me feel much
And the people behind you just keep walking away. I am embarrassed over here.
Lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Really? Yanqing?
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
I have respect that he didn't feel like embarrassing Luca with that. Respect.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Actual respect on that. Such a little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability. The certainly is full of surprises. Me. Ah, you sure learn quick. I hugged this tusk bar and took a nap just now, and I dreamed I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach 3 meters long. Could this tusk bar be used for combat training? Really? Let me try. Maybe because I'm sick and that somehow triggered the tusk bar's special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you. I don't know. You should give it a shot. The taskbar looks huge. Frankly, looking is about to doze off. One can experience hyper-realistic... literal fall-over thud by hugging it to sleep. What kind of Pentaconian dream is this? Meh, 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 meh. Hold the taskbar in arms and enter dreamland. Meh, 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 meh. Sit on the floor, close your eyes. Dreamscape trim. Slight problem though. You aren't sleepy at all right now. And even if you are, you possibly couldn't go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts to drift away. The test bar, such a wondrous creature. I want one! Issues challenges against higher... Tame vibes through actions. Okay. That sounds like no fun, actually. God damn it. My general waifu. Why? Why do you do this to me? Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. Sorry, that took a bit longer than expected. Alright, we're back. Breakover, contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? Can't wait, let's get this started. Hold on, let's look at the opponent information. Really? Boot Hill? Nice! Enemies take action triggering the... Okay. News. Okay. So yeah, I think I got another.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
1 second, actually. Yeah, I'm running low on things if you couldn't tell. Like money. Try this zooming. Need to be siblings of different parents. Personality is vastly different. Giving the people less than that. For this team, the whole is less than the sum of the parts. Trio. Name of the next potion is Try this. Try this! Why don't we try this? Just from the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? I heard through the grapevine that the Try This of zooming compromised of three civilian martial artists from the zooming. Though these three may not be top-tier masters, they do not be underestimated. Can they beat Luca? Haha, we'll find out in a bit. After some appreciation, this name sounds quite impressive. Is this a reference to Try Guys? Am I just having a moment? It sounds quite impressive. Time to... Breaking weaknesses. Fun. Okay. What's some of the other? Actually, what is mine versus... Still think mine is actually better. Dear spectators, welcome back to Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. Try and say that 5 times fast. Two sides of this match are Luca's strong arm and the Tridius of zooming. Decelerate, devalue, and delight. Get the fuck out. Luca, we all of us, three of us, admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll go. Yeah, the triple Ds, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Ha 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 ha. Please don't mind him, Luca. He's not mocking you. He naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry, he won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it. Stop. Yanjo profanity laughing. Affecting with the wind strike. Focus attacks on enemies tied to vulnerable stacks. I know, right? It's very delightful. No, I will not clap for that joke.
Here, there's thunder.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Still the same.
Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
maybe
I'll take it all.
Dreams do come true.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Let's improvise.
Here, there's thunder.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's... Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I hit the mark.
Dreams do come true.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Let's play for a while. Can you find
the
answer? Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
I'll go easy this time. Let's... Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
conflict is pitiless.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Show no mercy.
Can you
Find the answer.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Lightning Lord decided to take him the fuck out. This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel. We lost. You three really have great moves. I've learned a lot about this battle as well. Thank you. No. The pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we've improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. I can't take this. Celerate. I said celebrate before. Decelerate delivers a karate chop to Delight, whose left abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. No biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let us congratulate Luca the Strong. Sometime later. Trotter battle. Rare summon class contestants. Wish you cannot summon Doomsdays. Down our trotters. Next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. The team name does not evoke an image. It certainly does invoke an image. Pretty cute. Trotter. They don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate the Trotters. That's right. Never underestimate your opponent, no matter who they are. Back when my master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. I never thought that would become in handy. They say one shouldn't stoop to the level of a trotter, but today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. That's a quote to have. To gain master amounts of vibes. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I'm thinking. On whether... Welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. This match is two opposing sides are Lucas Strongman and the Trotter Battlefront. I hope the Trotters are alright. Why do you need to bring so many Trotters to compete? My impressions is that Trotters weren't really built for battle. Hey, because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter trainer. Right, let's begin our battle. Yes, let's beat up the child and her pets. Trotter brothers, go forth, swallow up Luca! Before it escapes, triggering highlights. Okay.
Melt!
Wait, they don't attack, do they? I don't remember.
Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I sense a storm.
I think I picked poorly. Hey, Drunk Vulture, how are you? Hi, hi! Just finished Lunar. How did it go? Hey.
A little more heat.
Final boss is easy.
Here, this thunder.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ease is relative. How bad was it, really?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The strength.
Show no mercy.
Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Easy to plan. Okay.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Am I just gonna repeat?
Heaven's surge. Break!
A foregone conclusion.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Let's play. Can you,
You
find
the answer?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Anyways, I just, you know, hit a child and their pets. Sorry, my trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. The trotters surround the trotter trainer as if to say, it's okay, you've done your best. Looks like they're about to eat her. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca. The trotters look at Luca with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility. The trotter battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. Now I get to go because...
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
Let's go see
Time to head
Boot
to the
Hill!
Sky Splitter's leaderboard to
The
confirm our
hot
ranking.
cowboy. That has the tongue. Oh my god. I wasn't able to, when I pulled for him, wasn't able to get him, but... Should see his animation. I can't show it to you.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Though the teeth is a question, a big question. All right, back to the lounge and prepare for the map.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Teeth may be a problem. For each damage over time, enemy deflects increased damage taken by them.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
You're saying that because you're IPC. He's just got a grudge against the IPC, that's all. You know, you killed his daughter and destroyed his entire village for profit.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
He's only bloodthirsty if you get in his way.
Disciples of the hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him on Penacony. He's a
What
pretty decent guy.
Decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list.
Mommy Kafka is on the wanted list, and she is the best mommy that ever mommied.
You just have to be
besides
cautious,
my own mommy.
Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own 2 hands.
I mean, that is a statement, yes.
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of?
Yeah, it's the same statement. I think one of the ones we're going to be facing off against is probably
wanted by the IPC.
March.
I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Yes, your fisting is quite fisting.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Let's go see what the IPC's wanted criminal is made of.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Defeated enemies summoned to get... Okay. Okay, what's C week? We're just gonna have a, you know, reunion of people from Penacony, by the looks of it, almost. Though, Genuine technically wasn't on, but... Except in Dream version of it, but...
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog.
Could they, like, change about the fisting sound every time he, you know, bumps his fist together?
Out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill.
Hot.
Go for it, Luca. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you could be too.
I'm a coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
I mean, I can ambush you backstage, but it won't be for turning you in. See, he has a synesthesia model, which is used to allow people of different regions to talk to each other if they still don't have the same language. It's a and somebody fucked around with his so that he can't say curse words. So he has some very interesting. What we hear is not what he's saying, kind of thing. Cause
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
Thought we could be better buds, you and me.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
Boot Hill, leave the other rural boy alone. You were the same way once.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Yes, fist.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor, but honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
Yes, I love.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
So, sweetie, this is a fighting ring. Of course it's gonna be a mess.
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
But by the way, this is husband to Navia. The voice actress for Navia. Who also does the voice actress for Yoon Lee?
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
What are you
I'm
doing?
speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Run, I don't want to die.
Oh,
He'll
no,
kill
wait,
me.
now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
See, what's happening now is not really happening.
Thunder.
Ill tidings manifest.
don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an
endless abyss.
Feeling spiffy? Let's... Can you find
Find
the
the
answer?
answer.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here.
There's no
I
time.
don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Luca, snap out of it!
Time for them. Show no mercy.
No dirty all in.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
I just realized it's actually causing physical damage. I can't... So I guess when it suggested me switch out for... When using her for a trial, I'm gonna have to actually use her. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I know that it suddenly changed out of that, but I just realized that.
Oh no, my hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go up. No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Here is thunder.
Ill tidings manifest.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
Time. Show no mercy.
Memories are beneath the waters
under
lies an endless abyss.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling
Actually, gonna
spiffy?
need you to heal.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Luca, snap out of it!
Be the devil. I'll crush them all!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No, I won't back down.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's play for a while.
Show no mercy.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
Ill tidings manifest.
Get them.
I'll go easy this time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ill fate descends.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave, or get over here and hit me.
Pinky.
Bullets don't have eyes. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. While the spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Yes. Well, that's not his real name.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder.
What do you want to know?
Can you find the answer?
Well, Boot Hill is an old cowboy term.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing, no. I won't back down.
Get them!
Show no mercy.
I'll go easy this time.
Luca, get it together!
What? Indecisiveness, kid? Take I'm so disappointed.
Conflict is
Time's passage. I think he has something against, you know, so I think he has something against, you know, the other Memoriam person here.
Feeling spiffy? Let's... Can you find the answer?
Show no mercy.
here. There's thunder.
1,000 thanks.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Memories beneath the waters lies an
It's an
endless
abyss.
Let's play. Can you find
Find
the
the
answer?
answer.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's play for a while.
Conflict is pitiless.
True boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
Get them!
Destiny. Memories are ever beneath the
The
waters,
waters
lies
lies
an endless abyss.
I have to say this a few times, you know.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, there's thunder.
Show no mercy.
Get them!
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I'll go easy this time.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Ill fate descends.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Here, there's thunder. Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
What? Very sadly, Luke has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. In the next press conference, Luca's coach Ishnai will be accepting journalist press. Hook, why are you here? Taken from the left. It could have been a problem with your line of sight, but you might have noticed this journalist. But perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point to the invisible journalist to ask their question. Let's skip then. Hang on, I'm right here! Hook seems to be standing a little too far in front. I have a question on behalf of the Belobog's Crystal Daily. The Crystal Daily employs child journalists. No one hired me. This is my summer assignment, to submit articles for the Crystal Daily. The internet says the war dance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Hook, why are we allowing you on the internet? Might I ask what Coach Ishnai has to say about such opinions on the internet? The netizens speak sense. Look, netizens understand what's going on. Why don't those committee folks understand is beyond me. If the war dance truly upheld the spirit of fair competition, contestants should be forbidden from using weapons and rely solely on their fists to fight. Yeah, fisting! Coach Ishnai's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can understand your words next time. I was using very elementary words! Luca may have lost the match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him. And even more so his friends. Coach Ishnai, please say something to Luca's fan on his path. Express gratitude. Chokes dramatically. Luca may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You'll be forever Luca's strongest support. What? You're too good with words. Alright, this is for your questions. Choose another journalist. I'm gonna be nice. I didn't talk to you last time. Hello, Coach Ishnai. I'm from the Martial Herald. We are a professional martial arts group commentary column. My name isn't important. You can just call me professional journalist. Luca's performance in the ring aside, I'm more concerned about your tactical measures. Wait. I have to refrain from releasing any classified information. I watched the match replay back multiple times and made an astounding discovery. Luca was facing the gun chamber. He didn't employ any common tactics to quickly dodge away, but stood rooted on the spot. Many mistook this for Luca's era. But I'm willing to believe this is a tactic you planned, deploying a method of invulnerability against the opponent's agility, to sow seeds of doubt in Boot Hill, and to gain the upper hand in the psychological battle. You're certainly agile with your mental gymnastics. You're overthinking it. I never really understood why Luca didn't evade. Though there probably wasn't much point in dodging. I mean, it was a gun after all. Are you doubting my professionalism? Yes! Because you wouldn't even give me your goddamn name. I'm a professional and I understand you wish to keep your tactics under wrap. So I won't delve into details then. Thank you, Coach Ishnai, for resolving my uncertainties. If you were gonna decide what I was gonna say before I say it, why the fuck you asking me and wasting our time? Actually, it's not impossible for Luca to defeat Boot Hill. I have a plan, so bear with me. As the saying goes, the gun is faster outside of 7 strides. The fist is quicker within 7. If Luca could rapidly close the distance once the match started, then a punch at point-blank range... Boot Hill responded to that. He can kick. I know Boot Hill can kick. You fight Boot Hill in the next strike. I got my money on your strat. You go fight Boot Hill in the next match. Me fight Boot Hill? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Ishnai, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in orderly civil fashion. Let's see what the news has written. The Silver Gun meets first defeat. The two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luca roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boot Hill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession. Instantly falling contestant Luca, Boot Hill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in the war dance. Oh god, Luca. Breaking news, the judge declared Boot Hill's weapons compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet. They say mean things about judges. Understandably, fans are upset that the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. Fists can't beat bullets. Here's how you correctly punch bullets with your bare hands. Professional journalist. You didn't even fucking put your name on this! With the right stance, even an average person can win against Boot Hill. Based on big data analysis with this column conducted over thousands of matches, we have concluded the fist is mightier than the gun when two parties are within 7 steps of each other. However, further analysis is still needed to how to get within 7 steps of Boot Hill. Please stay tuned. Unknown if I didn't read the paper, a ripple effect of this journal is much. This is bad. Boot Hill's completely shattered Luca's confidence. Now we just have to place our hopes on the reportage and play everything goes well. I had a feeling since that was brought up by Shushang that it was going to come into play later. We have to get it together, Luca. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Baron Lands birthed the brave soul. Please, please, please. Fuck you! Ah, I lost the 50-50! I didn't want to brown ya!
That Boot Hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
I don't get my Foxy and, you know, my general love.
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca.
Well, might peak even more if I could just, you know, get my Foxy in general. He was generally trying to convince you to drop out of the competition.
Yeah, and he was right. I'm such a country bumpkin.
So was
I shouldn't
Boot
have
Hill
come here in the
once.
first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs.
Sweetie, stop doomering.
I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya.
Look, you let
nothing.
I would say, if any of the clips, like it says in my on my Twitch clips about letting yourself get beat by you know, daddy enough, you stood up every time you got shot by missiles.
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Luca is so depressed. Let's not bother him anymore.
Let him go hug the thing over there.
I'm gonna go shop around and see if there's anything that can cheer Luca up.
I bet hugging that little thing in the corner would.
Sorry.
Literally supposed to be
Please.
helping for...
Give me some space.
No, it's not Siren Head. Little one. Are you busy? I always have time for you, sweetie. Great. I saw in the news that you're the coach for the Bellabog team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants to ask why you suddenly have time on your hands. Luca was eliminated. I'm sorry. It's a new, it's a new voice actress for her and Mr. Tails, which makes me sad to some degree. Okay, win some, you lose some. Sob. Mr. Tail is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, if Mr. Tail says it's a fuss, that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do we meet? Oh, a Heliobus? I had a strange sinking feeling that Heliobus might have something to do with that. Sweetest Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too.
Huahua.
Let's look for them.
Attention all visitors. If
I know,
you
right?
encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby
Look!
Hey, kid!
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Hi, hun. You looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you?
You could say that. 'Cause I have a harem.
I was thinking you could train Huahua properly, and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
No.
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Huahua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand.
He is standing pretty well. Standing moping.
Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Decided not to in the reportage.
Huh? Why?
He's being emo. And I will allow him to be until I will not allow him.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed?
No. Trust me, he got beaten by Daddy and still got up from it, so...
Extra! Brat even more cowardly than Huahua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Huahua some proper training and forget about this mess?
I have her fully up, except for all the pulling stuff I have to do for her.
Actually,
so.
Hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
We will never find those. She winks at you joining the guilt tripping. Yeah, it's sad that hard to find such a compassionate Helio these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for?
No, nothing.
Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you?
Yes.
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Where would you put the money?
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Lucky I'm a big softy on the inside.
Yes, flames tend to be soft.
Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but...
Sorry. Break. Okay.
Then let's put you to the test.
Let me in.
You're back! Who are these two?
My slaves. They're Lucas fans.
Oh, Lucas fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you. Hang on. What's this? It's a ghost.
No, it's a Heliobi.
To think Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality.
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Yes, Mr. Tail.
Hello, Luca. I'm HoYo, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but
that sounds delicious.
He just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
Depression eating! I know how that feels. At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
As someone who has very much experience with depressive emotions and stuff, I wish it worked this well.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me?
Don't worry, this isn't gonna hurt.
Cold. I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Luca's inner world. Whee! Marge?
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those 3 big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all.
Young Lee's voice?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will. You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
But I sleep all the time and I'm short as fuck.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's alright. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
To be fair, I usually go to sleep normally about 5 in the morning, but recently because it's starting getting to dark earlier and all this other stuff, it's once again fucking with my circadian rhythms or whatever, and I've literally mostly been sleeping when I've been off stream. It'll take about a week for my brain to finally kick in to stop that, though.
I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you?
Margie's just playing, disappearing act. She's Batman.
Margie.
She's Batman!
Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Yeah, she died.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and
Are you gonna pick me
keep
up?
on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on
Yeah,
fighting,
except you can't fight against
win out.
microbial things.
we would
as
definitely
easily.
win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
I feel like I need some chocolate. Do you think I need chocolate? I feel like I need some chocolate. Be right back. Aye, back.
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then
Rose
what are
is a
you here
super
for?
duper bear.
Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Yeah, fist yourself. Woo!
Screw wubba-boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Yes, I did.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do?
Dodge.
Turn around and leave. Accept defeat. How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life.
Actually, he destroyed the IPC property that is your arm.
This feeling. It makes me feel powerless. Like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Me. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Run!
Oh,
Run!
no.
Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll... Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win!
Is this the time that he lost his arm?
The skill gap is
Alright,
too
Night
much!
Harvey,
You'll
thank you
die.
for coming in!
You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win!
Me?
Run!
Be good?
Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders.
Yes! I've been given permission.
Be purged.
I've been permission to be bad.
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Blame Haru with whatever goes on from here on out.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat.
Bye!
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Yeah. Oh.
Can you find
the answer?
Ah. More seasoned.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
conflict is pitiless.
Anyways.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments.
I know! Can you hear mine screaming right now?
Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling non-stop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost.
I know, right?
Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
I mean, that's life. You eventually lose to death.
Oh, my sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobiar too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules.
Yeah, fuck everyone else.
Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Or learn when not to throw the next punch.
Still always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh.
Same!
Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
Therapy. You got it all figured out?
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the War Dance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Now go do 10 sets of
You're
warm
such
up.
a brutal coach.
What did it say? 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up. I'm only joking.
What happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Shut up, plot story.
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the Popularity Revival Repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list! The repechage! He's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Sure.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Bye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me. Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time.
What does Marlo have?
Goodbye!
Oh, that's his song.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties...
Argent! Of course, Argenti's here.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
Yep. You're teaching me how to do my job?
I'm trying to be serious with you. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye, Hale.
Bye. Do your best in the Popularity Revival Repechage.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the
Back and forth, babies. Back and forth.
Then let's put you to the test.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it, and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'll make sure you win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win.
Have you done the 10 sets already? Ha ha ha!
But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, The repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
He's an old pal of mine.
Oh, the Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
You give him a gift of a plant. He'll enjoy it.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly
Yes,
hope
your
you win.
powerful fisting.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
And I'm quite sure he'd be into it. Not even a question on
Don't
that.
worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
I hate you. I say in the most disappointed form.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Go fix those Sealy. Did not, you know, cause me to lose another 50-50! Sorry, I've gotten too invested in trying to get... I hate you too! God, why? What did I do to piss you off? No, Firefly. Check this out. I'm on a planet famous for its island resorts. It's only 5 system hours here, but still early in the morning, but there's already a bunch of people out surfing. You know, when the ocean mirrors the sky, it's hard to tell if they're right in front of me or far in the distance. It's almost like they're soaring on the horizon. Have you ever had that feeling? Yes, when I couldn't sleep. Still 5 a.m. Why are you up so early? I was born without the energy to... Oh! Born without the ability to dream, and I sleep much less than most. Quick rest is enough to fill me with energy. That's why I love climbing to high places at the break of dawn. Whether it's by the ocean, in the forest, or up in the mountains, I love watching the sunrise and feeling the start of the new day in every world. It's an incredible feeling. Give it a go when you can. I'd love to. I'm usually up at that time because I haven't gone to sleep! Sounds amazing. Take me with you next time. Really awesome. I'm worried you might say no, but there's so many bugs outdoors sometimes. They always seem to find me. Don't tell me that the trick is... Your trick is what I think it is. I will set the seas ablaze! You guessed right. Cool! You burn the burn the insects! Burn the insects! Burn the insects.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's It's not like I can see myself in action.
You're fine. It's the heart of the punch that matters.
I impress the Knight of Beauty. The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
Well, he called me beautiful, so that's you should question that.
Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
Gonna win this!
I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Summons massive. Read. After characters collectively lose 3 ultimates 3 times, activates Brave Fist and deals an amount of damage 5 times the random. They knew the fuck what they were doing. You know what? I have not used Jade before. This might be a stupid idea to do this combo. Will you be voiced this time around? All the other times we've seen you in recently, you haven't been voiced.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
Where are we going to see you? Are you stalking me? As expected, it's you, Argentina.
Good to see you again.
You are speaking!
Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
See what I mean that he would enjoy the fisting?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boothill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
See? He's enjoying the fisting. He's gonna enjoy it.
Making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the War Dance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Yes, prepare yourself. Lube it up.
Don't let me down.
Mr. Luca, you're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty with me. Wretched and fleeting. The flesh wound. My gratitude is yours.
Can you
Can
find,
you find
the
the
answer?
answer?
Just a graze.
Please take this seriously, Luca. I see. The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Mr. Argenti, what do you think of these moves?
Have a deal.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
Step on right. I mean,
Backstabber.
Put forth all your might. My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Luca, change your angle and punch!
Till I will protect all beauty. For a Drilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
The flesh wound.
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
Brace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the challenge.
Everyone back again! Give me strength! There's no... Let's play.
you find the answer.
The beauty is eternal.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get there. Wretched and fleeting. Rise to the challenge.
Feeling spiffy?
My oath is to...
Who's the little backstabber?
Rise. What an exciting match. Next. Mr. Luca, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Anthem of Beauty with me. Cool, cool.
Coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
Don't let me down.
The beauty is eternal.
Self-inflicted misery.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Rise to the challenge.
Let's
Play. You find the answer.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them. I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
I mean, I think it looks like I'm trying to do my best. I don't know why you're...
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Who's the little backstabber?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all
All
beauty.
beauty.
For a Drilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them.
Mr. Argenti, does this punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
For a Drilla.
Bending the rules.
Rise to the challenge.
We have... There's no backing out now. For me or you.
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Embrace virtue.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
My gratitude is yours till I will protect all beauty. For a Drilla.
Who's the little backstabber? We? There's no backing
One
out
last
now.
step on people.
For me or you.
That's amazing, Luca. Excellent.
I didn't actually do the brave
I wasn't
fist.
wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holla. 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
Good thing he didn't face off against Dr. Ratio, because I would murder him
I'll keep
within
that
a
in
heartbeat,
mind.
first of all.
Try to digest its
Because
meaning
how
when I'm back
belittling
home.
he'll be to Luca.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Morphisters?
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
Sometime later, press conference. First off, congratulations to Luca for winning the repertoire. I know that's a French word. We have once again invited Coach Ishnai to answer journalists' questions about the match. To the journalists arriving site, please situate yourself appropriately. The journalists. I have 4 to speak. Coach Ishnai, I'm very special correspondence from the martial arts. To promote Luca's repertoire, I screamed until I was hoarse during my live stream. Do you have anything to say about that, Coach Ishnai? Really must thank you. Luca is someone worth our efforts. My first question is about the rumored match forfeit. There's a lot of buzz about the contestant Luca sank into a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, that it was prepared to forfeit the repertoire, but unfortunately still completed in the end. Y'all were listening into our room, weren't you? It was indeed the case, but luckily Luca managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me the shivers. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their weaknesses. Without a doubt, Luca is one of them. So, this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama? The second question is, giving Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for collaboration. Coach Ishnai, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? I've never... We are thankful for the support of all brands. However, for Luca, the highest priority now is winning the match. For the time being, we will not be considering other matters. If any brands are interested, please contact Luca's agent after the war dance to discuss any collaboration opportunities. That would be me. Please do not blow up my phone. Please do not blow up my phone. All right, thank you for the questions. I'm Camilla from the Astral Peace Entertainment. I know I'm being bad and being favoritism, but... Firstly, congratulations on you and Luca's repertoire win. It's common knowledge that as Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in the repertoires is highly stringent. I heard he not only requests that his opponents possess great strength, but they also have to exhibit sufficient beauty. What is Coach Ishnai's understanding of Luca's beauties? Pretty beautiful with how handsome he is. I mean, yes, but, compassion and kindness. Beauty lies in generosity and confidence. We never thought about it much, but I think as a contestant, there's nothing more beautiful than showing your own skill in a generous and confident fashion. Coach Ishnai's understanding is certainly unique. Though contestant Luca has successfully returned to the tournament, the opponents lined up for him are all undisputed powerhouses. I wonder if Coach Ishnai is very confident of the victory for upcoming matches. Just fight and don't think of anything else. We're raring to go right now, and we're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same. Human or ghost, let's fight. Just fight them. What a super confident answer. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you for your insight. Blah, 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 please, blah, 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 blah. Am I as a character able to say no to those? Apparently not. Okay. Back in the arena, Luca's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repertoire is more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luca and Master Argenti use combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the World Dance Arena. Headline of the week. Contestant Luca sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match today is a repertoire? That's right. The fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to the live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is abuzz with discussion about this match. Contestant Luca is shot to fame. Shockwaves in the martial arts world. Well, martial world. Luca stuns, I'm already forgetting how to say that correctly. Martial arts community. Contestants' performance in the repertoire received unanimous praise from the martial arts community. Industry experts noted that both contestant Luca and Master Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition, significantly enhancing the entertainment value of martial arts contests. A bunch of editors are really clickbait connoisseurs. Each headline is more explosive than last. Maybe I should, you know, pay attention to that to maybe help with my videos. Hardy har har har. Amazing. Lucas pulled himself together. Thank Mr. Tail and how. Why am I messing up her name? Can't believe I have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Should go back to the lounge. Look for him now.
Collector's model of the Sword Champion.
But yeah, with the changing of the season, I've been mostly sleeping. And so, I'm getting tired really easily. It's no fun. Has restored other batch documents. Blue Luca, first we're on the way. We'll wait.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Lynx, look! She and
Oh,
Luca.
you're back.
My calculations indicated you would be coming
Good question
here.
for me.
What is it this time?
Go ahead, sorting out your thoughts. Had Tin Yun been Fintil all along? We already found out. Only declare certainty saw after you boarded. Okay. It's for when the real Tin Yun was the place where she might be now, whether she has already passed away. She's alive, apparently. Tin Yun of the... But Tin Yun of the Starfaring Commission did exist, so as I remember, makes you feel better. What is the Alliance attitude on this? You have met with General... Good that they're able to do this. My beloved General! General HoYo. So you're naturally aware of the Alliance's attitude. Alliance has faith in General Jin Yuan's abilities to handle matters, but there's still a number of cowards that let their tongues wag freely. However, this is no longer important. The fact that the Alliance is faced with the descending threat of the ruined author is no longer a matter of truth or fiction. Nothing to watch out. You have nothing to watch out for today. Be free to do whatever you desire. Oh no.
This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Well, maybe it will show somebody that we can talk to fill out the rest. What a shame.
Igor Haft is a hero of Eurilo 6, yet we know so little about his life. This information we've discovered can help us know him better.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech.
Flicker.
Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational
hi,
consideration.
corporation.
Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand?
If he was involved in the actual war dance, other people should have records of him.
However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Hey,
IBC is so
it
hypocritical.
happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way.
Well, everything was happening
Igor's
700
last
fucking years
hope,
ago.
The Xianzhou Alliance did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I'm quite sure they have videos of it.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700
Yeah, I was about
years
to
ago
say.
was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lunae soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring.
Yes, with your fists.
Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Didn't, Jin Liu win
Can't
against the war dance or something? Was that the time that she beat,
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him.
I'm not that old.
Or maybe you've just forgotten your age.
You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
No, let me talk to Luca. Keep competing. Let's get this started. Mysterious iron arm. Daddy Robot? Is that you? Stellar Hunter Sam. Stellar on Hunter Sam. Cool. Karmic Kinky Pump. Tails, you made it in here? Wait. So I can't get any more points. Okay. We'll see who you are, but let's... Serious criminal wanted by the Interstellar... Of course it's Trekken. Let's see. Stellar on Hunter, it's Sam! It's the most violent, brutal, cruelest of them all. Come on, Luca. Time to fill out the tournament forfeiture form. You can absolutely not fight the next round. Hang on, Miss Carmilla. Who is Sam? And why are you suddenly pulling me out? Guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later. We get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament right now. I'm not on... Sam might be here to hang out with me. Hang out with Coach Ishnai. Why do you know everyone? I mean, why wouldn't I? I'm the part of, the trailblazing group. I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? No, she is absolutely the best girlfriend you could ever have. And I mean girl as in girlfriend together as one word rather than girl that is a friend. Coach, you gotta teach me your riz with both good and bad guys. Do you secretly join the war dance? I'll find a dream that's mine. This isn't me. I would never wear something so bulbous. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the LeFou these days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard, she's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. That's what I thought. I knew it was some weirdo pretending to be you. And doing a poor job of it. Luca will teach them a lesson. I love how the Stellaron Hunters... I mean, if I couldn't be a part of the Trailblazer group, you know, I would absolutely want to be a part of the Stellaron Hunters because they're such a family and it's hilarious to see them go after it. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron Hunter. Luckily the one they met was Luca, not a real Stellaron Hunter. Otherwise they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is no joke. My baby. My simping. I stand. The general is with me now. Actually, what's the trial? Oh, it is level 80, so it probably would be better if I'm gonna have. Dear spectators, welcome back to Luminary. This match, two opposing sides are the Rising Star, Luca Strongarm, and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage and ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luca? Are you gonna face the terrifying opponent head on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? We are the Sam mass production models. I am Unit 01. I'm Unit 02. 03. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies includes fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Sure. Haha, question is, are you afraid? You still got time to surrender. What, are you scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just by talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. Wahaha, my thoughts exactly. Don't go fisting trash cans, please. Ever. Service announcement. Highlights.
Nice job! I'll go easy this time.
Never hesitate! Trap!
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Now that's better.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Fangs and claws got
show
dull.
you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! Now watch this! Feeling spiffy? Let's... Can you find the answer?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Trap!
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Huh, yeah!
No dirty trick. All in.
Let's play for a while.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready to shine.
No, it's okay.
Yeah! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Can you find the answer?
Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Let's play for a while.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah! Awesome! Ready to shine.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Feeling spiffy?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Wait. Brothers, please stop hitting us. We surrender. We weren't the Celeron hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we can't afford to pay for it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan of our live stream who said the three of us have great skills. If we performed a Sam impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations? Innate talent? I'm from the boonies and I don't really understand these. It's the same, bro. It's the same, bro. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the realest Celeron hunters to come knocking at your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live stream track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luca. I worry for my sanity.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Anyways, Samantha? Consistent Ishnai come special training challenge. A Foxian named Samantha wishes to fight you. I received the details, but the opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to Lexa, Seely, or Japard, the feeling she gives me, don't underestimate them. It's more like Natasha. Look at your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere in the Xianzhou. Can't judge book. Look forward to it. I guess I will not do that then. Based on the War Dance Open inclusive, all are welcome. However, all are welcome. Even a Healy of us obtained the eligibility to participate. However, he already signed an agreement on forbidding possessions, so there's no need to worry he may suddenly dive into your body. Mr. Tail, why is he participating in the War Dance? Gave himself a very strange team name, Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a fantasy novel. Life is hard. Tail has to hustle. Really? The salary at the 10 Lords Commission shouldn't be too shabby. I'm indebted to Mr. Tail. No matter for the reason for his participation, I'll give my best too. This is my way for paying him. I'm already one step into the arena. Left most teams use their ultimate to obtain. So, in the left means that I want one that continuously will do it. To attack enemies. No, wait. My Argentina's better. Thank you! I absolutely am, actually. But thank you, Zido. To key. Sorry, to key. I failed phonics, and it's even worse with languages I do not speak. But I appreciate, hun. I guess. Zeno. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Me? Have problems with names in this at all? No, never. And yes, I am having fun. Thanks! I've been enjoying it. Except the Fox General has not come home, and I've been using the gyms as soon as I get them because I have no patience. So, but dear spectators, welcome to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. North America. Okay. Probably bad. I know, right? Two sides of this match. I'm bad with my own language. I can't even say mono language. I'm just... And the sides are Lucas Strongarm and Karmic Hinky Punk. Mr. Tail! I know, no Fox Journal. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the war dance? I'm here to check out on your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, it seems my treatment is working well. I play on the North American server as well. Yes, I'm fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said it. I can't stand it with people thanking me. Say, I wonder if she's gonna show up and she's gonna get beaten, though she doesn't want to be. I'll personally check up on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. In position 1, obtain massive. Okay. I put everybody correctly. Yeah.
Time to suffer. I'm afraid.
A test.
It looks like
The game is on.
she's not there.
Feeling spiffy?
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all
Like, oh,
beauty.
Why does he have the voice of the Hilo Bai from the whatchamacallit?
A test.
I do.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
I don't actually usually add it
There's
in
no power like team power.
Genshin or some of the others, but with this I'm not as
Fiends or devils.
picky about it.
I'll crush them all.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Till I will protect all beauty.
I could
I will
just keep
protect
writing
all
that.
beauty.
Time to twirl!
Till I will protect all beauty. For a trip. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Till I will protect all
I
beauty.
guess I'm gonna keep hitting that button then.
For a trip.
I'm just gonna keep pressing the one button.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Yes. I'm just happy that earlier we were able to actually hear his voice. Since before it always seemed like
Till I will protect
for the longest time we didn't have any.
Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty. My oath. Till I will protect all beauty.
It's over. Your moves are impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you're in the invincible Mr. Tail. That I know. Okay, I've got to go. You focus on your matches. The little one and I will be waiting for the good news that you're making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. Leaving so soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, the ghostly only allows me to leave her and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't get back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. But an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luca Strongarm for winning the match once again. Fringe contender.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our rank.
Had a moment. Oh, you have the Fox General. I am jealous. Me? Never. Ever. The thing is, I was mad. It was earlier in this stream when I did a poll. I got, Bronya. I haven't gotten Bronya before, ever, and then finally I got Bronya when I didn't want her.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center.
Is it Robot Daddy?
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, Coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Is it Robot Daddy? I have a clip that's a joke of me saying, "Hit me harder, Daddy," when he's facing off against him.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge. After this match, I'll be up against Yen Qing in the Ringmasters Challenge.
Where is
I thought
March?
I'd be really nervous, but I don't
Thought
have
March
the
was
jitters
supposed to
all.
at least win one of these.
To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
That hit a bit hard. That hit a bit hard. When I finally got my job at the florist, I had gone through 82 job applications or more. I don't remember. That was just on one job site. I was at like 4 or 5 different job sites jumping around.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
You're always changing the subject whenever we mention anything about negative about the IPC.
That's not true.
Wanna bet?
Oh, cut Miss Carmilla some slack. Let's turn our attention to my next opponent.
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed.
Oh wait, is it
Perhaps he
Mose?
asked the
Is it
organizers
Mose?
to hide
I
his
just
real
thought
identity.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter. Because
I
now,
don't think Mose has
step
a-
into the ring
I
and see
don't
just
remember.
how strong this
I
iron arm is for myself.
haven't run at him at all. I haven't gotten him up, so I haven't looked at him much.
This contestant is...
Ooh.
Increases by effect. The fu- How could anyone just eat them? Wondrous creature feeds upon human dreams and often treated psychological ailments involving anxiety and unease. Can I have one in real life, please? There is amount of begging here. Meditation matches for a greater... Okay, okay, I'm going back. Fine. Greater, whatchamacallit. Fine, I'll go back. Okay, I didn't have to do that for that. Let's challenge you for the next fight. This is Shojin will send you information shortly. What is an invitational match? I haven't heard this before. Yeah, I want to set 2. You may be unfamiliar with the competition format, so please allow me to explain. This year's Luminary War Dance features not only traditional knockout and face-off matches, but also bouts known as special invitationals. It's a good thing I can read so quickly aloud. Thank you so much for the follow, Zito! Try this again! Ask that too familiar. Put simply, during the process of the War Dance, contestants have the right to send challenges to invites to other contestants for one-on-one duels. Now that's an opportunity to get my name out there and get my rank up. Of course, there's also risks involved in failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will be immediately disqualified from future events. It's common for contestants to refuse such challenges. So if someone challenges me, does that mean I can challenge other people too? Unfortunately, this is a supportive privilege offered to only low-rate contestants to provide them with more opportunities to complete. On the other hand, being challenged is a recognition of your strength, contestant Luca. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, I'll take a look at the files. Furthermore, I've been asked by Ms. Topaz of the IPC to extend an invitation to collaborate with you. Invitation from Topaz to collaborate with IPC? Shall we ask about what this is? Or want to say no, or shall we ask about what this is about? My instincts are telling me not to deal with people from the IPC. Same! You'd like to meet with both you and Atrium Alley, whether you're willing or not to work with her or not. Parallax vision. Okay. Let's go ahead and do these side things. Not like I don't have enough. Oh. Our opponent, Shujin, appears to be a fighter using the Tianzhou ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. You should be able to take on this challenge with confidence. Understood. Still, I'd never underestimate any opponent. Also, are you sure you won't reconsider partnering with the IPC for business? It's not entirely off the table. I'm not sure. I personally don't want to agree to it, but I don't think it would be wise to refuse it outright. I'm leaning toward declining this business partner, but whether I refuse or agree to it, it seems right to give the response in person. Ishnai, would you head over to the Atrium Alley with me? Of course. Dancing all the way over here. I guess I'm reading this aloud. Good to see you again, Luca. Ishnai. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we are acquainted, I have formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. This role would boost Luca's visibility. Luca's strong arm could become a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as hometown of the superstar, will certainly gain more developmental opportunities. This endorsement benefits both the Belobog and IPC. Is the IPC really that generous? Well, the IPC isn't exactly generous, and I'm certainly not running a charity. It's purely a mutually beneficial business deal, nothing more. May I take a moment to think this over, if that's okay? Take all the time you need. This offer is in spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. Isn't that a charity? I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build a deeper trust throughout this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. No. Miss Topaz, I deeply trust your intention. Having clashed against you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC would make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Miss Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know at any time. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted the challenge from that fighter, Hyojin. If you're referring to the invitational match, why bring this up all of a sudden? Just heads up from an observer. Be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Ninetales mount. Jelly. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Ishnai, we should head back to the lounge now. Thanks for your frankness, Luca. If you change your mind, you can reach out at any time. Okay. I don't mind. I understand if you didn't do different parts of this. Since it warned me that I better do this before I continue on, and it'll enrich my experience, I might as well do it. I kind of did that with the healer lady that got... Okay, alright. Dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks in my days on the ring. Like one guy who would always sneak laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Interesting. I know a blade master who does that too. Haha, you sure know a variety of people, coach. I wouldn't say that's a good thing. Are you two really joking now? Luca, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I bought a newspaper from the arena. Take a look. Good citizen accidentally. Yeah, accidentally. Filmed Luminary War Dance contestant Lucas Strongholm secretly meeting with Topaz, a high-level executive of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department in Alchemali. Excerpt suggests that the IPC's show of goodwill to Luca is just another trap by them to deal with the Jarlio problem. Taking IPC money, hero hypocrite. Let's be unbeguiling and manifest real. Most star contestants of the War Dance have some business dealings with IPC for endorsement, but none are as shameless as two-faced Luca. He crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would see him as a hero. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Jarlo's debt issues, while Luca was a key member and top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire. It is hard to imagine that during handling of the debt issue, Topaz came in contact with Luca and subsequently recruited him as an IPC mole. That's stupid. Alright. Hope you sleep well, love! Check online, there's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir, apart from the fact the content may be fabricated. I just met with Miss Topaz less than an hour ago. How did it get published so quickly? The speed of information flows differently than Belobog. Even though I already kind of guessed it, this is the first time I've truly realized how terrifyingly fast news can spread here. No, this isn't just about how fast information spreads. The reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're the result of a premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? It couldn't possibly be Miss Topaz behind this. No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If he hadn't met with Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luca, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? I don't know, the person we agreed to fight? How could I possibly make an enemy? Oh no. Could this possibly be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Topaz mentioned that our next opponent, Shojin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must he be doing. So what must we do? Honestly, there's no good way to handle the tidal wave of public opinion. I'll try and find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you out in public opinion. So annoying, but it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Shojin fair and square in the upcoming match. The spectators will all see everything he said was a lie. Things might not turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmela. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be able to discuss this later. Looks like contestant Lucas needs some time to clear his air. Let's wait for him. You're waiting. Do I take him over? Sky Splitter deck. I am Luca! Do you think you can bring me down with mere rumors? Ridiculous. Are words tougher than fists? Sometimes. Look, isn't that Luca over there? It's Luca. I was actually a hit fan? You mean a huge fan? No way, being a former fan of Luca is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? He's noticed us. Keep it down. I didn't think Luca would be someone like this. Luca's shown his true colors. I knew Luca was up to no good. Speak louder to me, bitches. Look, that's definitely Luca. He looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad. He's just a bit naive. He's from a small town and has a background in martial arts. Probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friends, I've wronged you in any way. Why speak so harshly of me? Oh, he heard us. Run. Don't run. Let's just talk. Cowards. Cowards! Luca should hurry and quit the competition. Isn't that Luca over there? Really, did you hear about that incident? I heard it was unexpected. Why is everyone discussing me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear what happened with Luca? I never thought Luca would be like this. Luca's fooled us all. Luca. Yeah. Stop, everyone, stop talking. Stop, just shut up. Must be the hallucination acting up again. Luca, how much money did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. I haven't taken a single cent from the IPC. I refused their offer. Chijik has always been coveting Belobog. Luca, were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense! I've never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. They only believe the truth I convey to them. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out, and people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge for themselves. You're the one who's causing him hallucinations? No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fists, the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's better to make no move.
Cool. Okay.
A little more heat.
I don't have a healer currently.
Show no mercy. Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Yeah. How about letting the enemy strike more seasoned?
Am I allowed to be fighting outside the ring? You say, attack me without honor. Scared to fight me fair and square, are you? Must you resort to these dirty tricks? Exactly, Luca. Why weren't you playing fair? Obviously using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up with me, my lack of sportsmanships? One who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again, this time pretty serious. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go, he has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Exactly! Sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? Violence! I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't entangle myself with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach Ishnai. Luca, you're here. Luca, has the tug spear been useful to you? Thank you. That tug spear has been useful, and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today I had a very strong hallucination. You usually describe the predicament Luca is facing. After reading that article, I couldn't stop overhearing people discussing me on the street. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination, and it ended up in a fight. Don't worry. It's just the mental stress can cause neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. The alchemist brings over intense. Rest here a bit. Being in constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible. It seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believe in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe you won't listen to your explanations. God, if that's not something I should put on the fucking wall. Are we just gonna let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion. It's like smoke in this incense burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the Sky Splitter arena. But looking at all of the LeFou, most of them would not know an worlder participating in the war dance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the LeFou's Alchemy Commission and had to travel far with my master. Those issues have dissipated into thin air over time. Now I've returned to the LeFou to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with my skills? I believe this is the best way you can truly handle the rumors right now. How are you feeling right now? Get back and prepare for a match if you're feeling better. I feel much better. Thank you, Cauldron Master. If only rumors could be dispelled with an incense. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. Get back to your training quickly. Yep, same statement.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
What are you? Is there anything I can do for you? Strange phenomenon. Inside the mirages. Use echoes to detect. Let's go look into it now. No, not right now. Not right now. Nope, nope. I got distracted. I should stop being distracted. Oh, look, I'm distracted.
Companionship service.
I need it for synthetic stuff. Synthesis. Nope. Can I teleport directly there, please? I can! Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard about your bout with Shinjin starting soon. Well, we're gonna go with Shitstain. His name is Shitstain now. Thought I'd come by. Topaz offers her assistance in helping you handle the trouble caused by Shitstain. We're responsible for this mess. There's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll owe you a favor, and it would be hard to say no to you later about business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If he was merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Miss Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me, like 5 seconds ago, that public opinion is like incense in a incense smoke drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all these rumors will dissipate. Right now I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Yay, fisting more jokes. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice. The quickest way to clear out the smoke is to put out the fire. You are right. All storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Luca, I think you should accept Miss Topaz's help. Coach Ishnai, what's your take? Just prove... the truth will always reveal itself. I'm sorry, I can't be as optimistic. Don't worry, Miss Carmela. Let me secure victory, and then we'll discuss the future. Make sure you win! Weakness vibes. Oh, I don't get anybody else. Fuck. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luminary War Dance Invitational Match. The two opposing sides are Rising Star, Luca Strongarm, and I'll introduce the inheritor of the Xianzhou ancient martial arts, Shitstain. Luca, just withdraw. Luca, we don't want to see you win. Luca has been subject to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. If they have that hostility, they are not fans. But no worries, I am confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca. Baseless accusations, absolute nonsense. Albert is definitely with the IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luca despite the controversy proves Luca's just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC Scrooge. If I continue to defend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own! So, shit stains, don't waste your words with you. Let my fists show everyone. I, Luca. Just an IPC puppet or a true fighter? Haha, I see a PC puppet. I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be utterly disgraced. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bitch. You're lucky you got me in that ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Luca, just withdraw.
Just getting started.
Fist! I can't believe Luca's still continuing with the matches. What a shameless person. Give up now. Don't taint organ ceremony. Using underhanded taxes is truly disgusting. Fight well. Shitstain, give Luca a good beating. Yeah.
Where's the applause?
Stomach hurts. Iniquits. I need to rest. No, you don't.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Never seen someone as audacious as Luca. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome to LeFou. What are you even doing here? I spit on you. That is a felony!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
give up. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Yeah, sparks. Fisting sparks. You rascal, you've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged, rigged, rigged. You fight hard, don't you? Yes, I fist hard. Under immense pressure, Luca triumphs over Shitstain in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Give a round of applause for the winner, Luca. Rigged, 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 rigged. Well, whatever. I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would imagine this was such rigging? I fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There is no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I simply outmatched and could not withstand Luca's iron fisting. I mean fists. I'm sorry to disappoint my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron fist to flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luca hit too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the room be commissioned? What the? Exactly, you can't let him get it. What the fuck? We're supposed to be violent here! I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly, I'll deal with this. Alright, 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 let's calm down. No need to get upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of my Sway to My Beat in the Cosmos. How does that sound? Please don't. I prefer Robin. Moments later, you leave the arena with disheartened Luca. Ishnai, you and Luca need to watch out. What's wrong? Don't scare me. I saw someone news on the net and I had to tell you about it. There's some mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. Really? Saying he was took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging local Xianzhou competitors. They say that you're hurting the honor of the Xianzhou people, that you're at IPC dogs. Some have even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all very terrible. Basically, you should believe me over them. Can't change how other people think, but you should believe it. Of course I don't believe them. I've seen everything there is on the internet. Have you, Gray? Have you? I hope Luca will maintain positive attitude and not let the rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Shang's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that she can still see this tournament through the very end. Thanks for the support. Let him know your thoughts. See you soon. I won fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Jiraro is an extinct planet. But aren't the people of Belobog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered Xiangzhou properly through the Skyfaring Commission's customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Camilla? What does the Annihilation Gang do? Something about annihilation, don't worry. They're dead. They've self-annihilated, kind of, by going against Acheron. Never mind, you don't have to answer, just as the name tells me nothing, it's nothing good. There's a comment claiming my hands were chopped off by a swordsmaster from the Xianzhou, so I got my current prosthetics specifically to challenge fighters from the Lufu. Such jokes are not funny at all. Stop looking at these. It's not helping with your current state. The thing you can do now is put down your phone. Yeah, kind of like how people kept on calling that female boxer that won gold that she was a male or when she wasn't. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing's happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we're all together at arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem to be particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive ones. Moreover, if you can't redo today's match, you should... Would you choose to lose to Shitstains just to avoid all the grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Miss Camilla, coach, I'm gonna get started training for today. Truly, Luca's strong arm. Not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Miss Topaz. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Ishnai. Ishnai, I think you had a programming error. You're probably that's Miss Camilla, then Ishnai and Luca. There are no two Ishnais here. I am sorry to say. Came to check up on how Luca's doing. Just checking in. Not just for that. I'm here to deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the war dance, the IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Splitter. Be an honor if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as an IPC's lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Is it Hook? Is it Hook? Luca showing up at the event, not as the ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume. So that's the reason why Boot Hill made the comment about Luca's arm. You refused to take IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary. It's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I still have to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait. Why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your Jarlio pride is cold and hard as rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? That's well conspiracy. Hey, don't assume everyone at the IPC is out to play dirty. Miss Topaz could have ignored Luca, who was at the center of the public scrutiny, and acted oblivious. Instead, she chose not to shy away from suspicion and extended an invitation. Isn't it unfair to question someone's good intentions? I respect those who can't be bought, or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. I prefer the first one rather than the latter one. I actually don't have a teleportation thing for that, huh?
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Are there shinies around here that I could grab, you know, not to keep, you know, trying to fund my simp fund for the Fox General? Beijao? I'm trying to get the General. I, as a Fox VTuber, am required to get my Fox Generally.
Darn it! She wasn't in the competition.
If we lose, so be it.
Kind of like how I was required to get my poor Foxy boy here. Welcome, both of you. Luca, also she's hot, but I mean, both those things go together. Both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny to join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music plays, the host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members, has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here on the Lofu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and good evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luca and Shitstain likely left spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable, brave Shitstain lose to the cunning, deceptive Luca? It's simply too much to bear. So the public will be the public. Down with Luca! Avenge Shitstain! I think you already understand how I feel about it, since I'm no longer calling the other opponent by his name. I'm calling him Shitstain. Avenge! 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 So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shitstain. The target, of course, is the notorious Luca Strongarm. What is this all about? Luca, get down! Get down! Get down! Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform this revenge play. The spokesperson for arms. The advanced reinforcement mechanized suit. The inheritor of... Yeah, true. The inheritor of the... I already forgot how to say that correctly. Ancient martial arts and IPC's product ambassador, Shitstain! Isn't Mr. Shitstain supposed to be IPC's traditional martial artist? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I remember seeing him livestream his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC's weapons now? Because he got it paid. The money. It's the money, honey. I have no clue. How are these two ending up on the same side? What's the deal with that? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianzhou. But that's not true, because I am doing it slightly. When the IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou, ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently, are a legitimate intangible cultural heritage, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs. A rare treasure of the universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly. Shitstain. Though, mind you, you couldn't see it if, you know, with those glasses. Ahem. But what you might not know is that our martial arts tradition has long sustained relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how do Xianzhou ancient martial arts connect with the IPC? Well, the story goes back over 2,000 years ago. Oh, time for my eyes to glaze over. A historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help the Xianzhou during the Denizen of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after Xianzhou's Arumatron, crafting 13 sets of power armor and meticulously refining Arumatron combat techniques to aid with the Xianzhou. And this is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, I feel like you're making this up. This tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here today, to restore history and to bring it back. The Astral Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasures of the Xianzhou ancient martial arts. Who would have thought the IPC's powered armor could have such deep connections with the Xianzhou? The audience! I love the audience! The IPC's mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? The IPC's money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters, Shitstain? Shitstain scram! Shitstain scram! Shitstain scram! Everyone calm down. To prove my words aren't empty, today I'll put on this armor and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if my every move is seamlessly matched with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous war dance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by a narrow margin. I guess. I'll go with that. Coincidentally, he's here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luca, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? Can I actually break your bones this time? Could this be arranged by Miss Topaz? You look around, but you can't find Miss Topaz. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She handed me the opportunity, and I need to grasp it firmly. Yes, fist it well. Shitstains, I accept your challenge. I just realized I'd named Shitstain just because this name started with an S, but the fisting joke actually goes really bad with it. Well, really well, according to how you look at it. Alright, Luca decisively accepts the battle. Will Shitstain be able to redeem his previous defeat wearing the IPC-powered armor? Using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see! Oh wait, I forgot that you can do it on both the same screen. Is that the setup you want me for? Okay. What is the... Sorry, I'm gonna debate whether I want to switch this with you. Shitstain, get lost. Big fat liar. Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IPC.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Here, there's thunder.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Like fireflies until
everything burns to ashes.
Set to the seas of blaze! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Fight to live!
Watch your head.
A foregone conclusion.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or
maybe
I'll take it all.
Here, there's thunder.
Spend freely.
Set to the seas of blaze! I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Time. Show no mercy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate, hon.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Fight to live!
Say, I love it that I'm having Aventurine to be the last one to take him out. How is this possible? The IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. It must be rigged. It's rigged. It's the IPC's rigging. Dear spectators, friends, Luca must be colluding with the IPC, using some sneaky tactics to beat me. On your... Oh, you have it both on the North American... You're lucky you have two of them! Ah! What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with the IPC? Shitstain, it seems like this time, the one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar of the spotlight, the champion from Belobog, Luca's strong arm. Next, we will unveil the new product that the Astral, I want to still say Interstellar. Astral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch. The to 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, the model that Luca is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luca, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on, how did this turn my prosthetic into a launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz! Miss Topaz! Where'd you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz! This isn't what we agreed upon, is it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything that is as agreed, Mr. Shitstain. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. I won't let you get away with this. I'm gonna take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luca used the memo to 17 Pro Plus combat exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforcement mechanized suits, arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. Yes. Topaz can't step on me, yes. How you doing, Sabby? Did you get a note back from your wonderful employer? I mean, I should say note, email. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Matmut 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services, tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So, I guess I'm Topaz-less. Yeah, I don't have a Topaz either. So where can one purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Inner Astral Peace Mall. Albert, has secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant redemption code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to reclaim your spot. A free trial? Don't miss out! The IPC is rarely this generous. It would be a fool to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. I hate! Didn't peek it. I mean, I'll get to it eventually. They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? I mean, at least with Jade, she steps on you. My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy in here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. How do you like my arrangement, Luca? I mean, it did embarrass him. Although it exposed Shitstain's true colors. Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Shitstain despises the IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? Does Shitstain really hate the IPC? I think perhaps not. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice of the LeFou's opposing the IPC's capital intervention in the martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the War Dance, not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits is our goal. Mr. Shitstain, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is the countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think that I'm desperate for money? Besides, I heard you were originally aiming to sign Luca as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch where you and Luca will compete. I've prepared for the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills plus the IPC's duly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse? Bingo. Think of how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. defeating Luca in public and being chosen by the IPC as the exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Luofu will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for the Xianzhou Strategic Investment Department operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided you can beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. Are you underestimating me, Shitstain, or your company's mechs? Lurking now, drowning at those legs. I mean, yes, those legs. Amazing. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, and considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with the IPC's mech products? Don't worry. Xianzhou's ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional martial arts styles of the Xianzhou. Such a large I was about to say dildo, wasn't I? With my face on it. Just thought of it as thrilling. After 100 years, I finally made it. One is huge dildo with my face on it. So, that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Shetsane shouldn't drag the IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you'd wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean the advanced reinforced mechanized suit arms? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now among the War Dance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. Certain criminal. Boothill? Is that Boothill? A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Maybe later. Okay. I'll say, I want to try and get through all this tonight. And try not ADHD myself into staying here for a 12-hour stream. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, tomorrow's promoted product would be Shitstain and his new mech. Oh, look. I'll say, oh, look. A Ben. Oh, look. Sorry, IPC's methods are quite frightening. This Topaz is betting on both sides. This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it turned into. Can't expect her to take risks on a nobody like me. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the perilous Boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. Post-stage truth. Okay, and then we have that. Chess fan. Please wait a moment. I had the wrong thing. I was distracted. Finally here. Don't know how long good for this. Shall we start? You know me. New community. Everyone. I didn't mean to. To North America. Dang. The divination to tell you about our event. Give him a pass. Being bad at chess. Can't do the simple task. I'm kicking him from the. You folks bully people in your community? My apologies for the mix-up. As a man, why don't I introduce you to the event again? I think it's the world Pathfinder as a game, but you look at the gaming market as a whole, you'll find the Pathfinder ultimately remains a niche game. What do you think of that? Because it's community atmosphere is poor. This is a mind training game. People always say that those with high IQs have low EQs. We're a high IQ gaming community. Of course the atmosphere would suck. The crux of the problem is the community lacks an opinionated leader. If you look at Celestial Jade, you'll see that... What's her name? I don't know how to say her name. Is a role model for the average person working a wage. The Ethereum Wars, well, they have Silverwolf. As for someone wanted by the IPC, her name is known across the cosmos, even if it's an infamy. Pathfinder, we don't have a single promoted player to our name except for... me. I like geniuses with self-awareness like you. I'm not a genius. It's you, the fearless trailblazer, the fame-forging, altruistic nameless, the better who shakes the cosmos, the custodian of urban cleanliness. Woman? In short, you're the Pathfinder community's only hope. I'll go get Obi-Wan. If you play Pathfinder in a busy place like the Sky Splitter, you'll draw a cushion. Sorry, but my map. She's about to start. Wait, don't be so hasty. You know, if you look over here, isn't too much, but they're all yours once the deed is done. The deed is done. I will get my baby. I mean, my general. What a ruthless gambit. I can't say no. Can I? Let me know you're ready. I'll set the chessboard for you. I need a moment to get ready, and I'll be back. Well, she said I'm their only hope, so I said I'll go get Obi-Wan. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing around the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been a long and arduous road. Shugata, are you listening? Vegeta's dad, yes. I'm listening. I can help you achieve your victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament. It's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move. Do not answer any questions without my call. Rule update. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Luca! Are you my opponent for this match? My name's Luca. Greetings to you, patrons. My name is Samantha. Samantha? I am one of the ordained monks of the HoyoVerse Temple, here to participate in the war dance. Is that your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little... condensed. You're mistaken. Shugata is merely my travel companion and not a competing contestant. I'm the only one in the humbly representing the HoyoVerse Temple on stage. HoyoVerse Temple. Never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 amber areas ago. It is but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also all abstain from worldly matters. If not for seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural you've never heard of the name HoyoVerse Temple. I have not been ordained for long, and I'm still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. Tianzhou should not have to witness someone as experienced in cultivation as me step into the stage to compete. Cultivation. That is a Chinese belief in becoming, how they cultivate the soul to become immortal. Hey, everyone! Lurking around in No Man's Sky. I've heard they've got some cool updates recently. But she lowers her eyes to take a moment to find her courage. I've come so far and there's no turning back. For the monks and children of the HoyoVerse Temple! I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me. Even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luca, you're a strange person. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish your victory, but may you find peace and health and all. Loses. Character loses HP. So I can't... My character or their character? I don't know if their blade is better than my blade. I feel like my blade's better. A little bit. What's the other? Okay. If I go by this logic... I'm only thinking about getting her because she... You know what? I'll go with that. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the War Dance. One of the two fighters in this duel is none other than their highly anticipated rising star, Luca! The other contestants is a fighter monk hailing from the miHoYo temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... The host is interrupted by the voice of a Foxian monk. Apologies, host, but before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of the Chlorate Wheel Temple, I would like... I'm still calling it Temper or whatever words. Implore the Xianzhou Alliance for protection. I know in the eyes of this audience, the Borson are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations. But the distinction between good and evil has always been on a gray scale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borson are able to make their own decisions. Today I stand in the arena to show all of you. Did I hear that right? That Foxian girl said she's a Borson? They're a good Borson? Nonsense! They killed my two best bros! Is she trying to say we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage! She's an insult to the war dance! Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the Borson causes a riot. Don't let her companion escape. Warning! Enemy units approaching. Plan. Hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Gata. Do not attack. Do not... Report. Automatron on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must... The fisting sound. Ah! We must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come at me. Come at me, bro! Come at me!
The game is
What did that girl say? She said destroy the Borson? She said too many words. I didn't catch the... At the end, I am...
Feeling spiffy?
I am here.
Stand down.
Lower your weapon.
Too little. I will dispatch you.
DBZ characters. Piccolo.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Repay.
Vegito. Nice.
Too little.
Blade of Moonlight.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Ready for death?
I'll go easy this time.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
It's so sad that the creator of DBZ died so young.
You chose the
well,
wrong
I mean,
enemy.
It's relative, but I mean, it's still young. When it comes to...
A blade knows no mercy.
I failed to send you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me. That paradise, savor it for me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Nowhere to run.
Too little. Eternals, the dead return!
Turn!
I'll see you off. I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me. Receive divinity. Failed to send you.
Did that hurt?
Did that hurt? Maybe. Chaos on site finally stewed, and the competition's finally been halted. Thank you for your help, contestant Luca. The Borson fugitive named Samantha and her Teletron accomplice are now in control. Who knows how big of a mess they could have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samantha was a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into the Tianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of the Cartwheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borson invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us in the Xiangzhou, the name of the Borson strikes fear that's ingrained into our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing matters. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results. Due to one contestant being disqualified, you have automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength was witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just on a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witness to the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackling prison to assist with the investigation. When you give in your statement, just tell the truth that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Ishnai, can you go with me? I can't help but feel there's something odd about this. You want to find out the truth? Just consider it my unrelenting curiosity. Same! Miss Samantha looks so kind and gentle. Is she really such a terrifying criminal? I'm really curious. I can't seem to escape the Shackling prison, apparently. Oh, I wanted to show y'all something with the Shackling prison over here. Real quick. For story reasons.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I'm not answer my question.
I was curious on what this exact place is. Not right now, hun. I'm trying to get through the story after I show off this thing. This was Dongfeng's prison. You confirmed that you've definitely never been here before, but your surrounding makes you feel as if you've returned home. Looking back, you've seen a mighty general with his young lieutenant. The general instructs his lieutenant to clearly remember the faces of the prisoners here. Echoes of the past slowly emerging in memory. Of the 5 people, 3 must pay a price. But yeah, I'm trying to hurry through this. But I will. I will try it probably after stream. Or maybe during stream. I don't know if I can't do support units on that. I don't think in the fighting thing. Ah! It's Bobby Fox! According to records of the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship originally was registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now it's docked in the port carrying 102 unidentified corpses. Only 2 individuals who landed on the ship and near the Xianzhou are Borison disguised as a Foxian and a Teletron. So I'm asking once again who killed them. I can only repeat my previous previous answers. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge of the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use because the answers speak for themselves. Matter you Kong! You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luca, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the General might have to come and oversee this personally. But these 2 suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really Borison? Yes, the Ten Lords Commission have already verified her identity. Fugitive Samantha is no doubt a Borison. Miss Samantha, you said before the fight you were fighting for the monks and children at the Cartwheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I am an ordained monk from the Cartwheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from the Cartwheel Temple. The Cartwheel Temple. I've heard of this temple's name. They're a bunch of Borison, isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They've built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borison can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you've disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wish to plead to the Xianzhou during the war dance, to let you hear the voices of the Cartwheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot on the Luofu. No matter what intentions you've had in coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Cartwheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there'll be no room for any petition of yours. This is all ruined by your own hands. The Foxian's monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the raging within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Teletron? Present situation. I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Teletron. If you and Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Cartwheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of the Cartwheel Temple, instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. Luca being logical! I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Sugata, you promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Xianzhou Alliance will reconsider Cartwheel's temple petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luca. I will not promise you anything of the Teletron, but you can try to trust me. Honestly, it's better than a blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confessions are inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with all of you in the more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Not sure how many system hours ago. The time feature is halted for... How long have I been dormant? Blank objects detected. Conforming to a definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Oh, God! Doctor Who, anyone? What's a dialect? Daleks, excuse me. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirously of completely erasing all the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion, we have failed. We must learn from blank. We will be victorious at the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Picking up the surrounding components and putting them here. We may still save him yet. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on a lifeless metal? Machines will always be just that. They'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this machine was left behind during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether teletrons have emotions with my meager intelligence. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come, help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Yeah, Diana. Anna? She's waking up. Order, Elite Soldier 0089. Diagnosing corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Annexing machine units in the vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. Annihilate! Annihilate! This is first time I'm seeing one. Never mind. It's not that it cannot be delivered to salvation.
More seasoning.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's
find the answer. Support.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder.
It's better to make no
Burning, burning, burning. Phew, that sure was the strongest suit of steel. Could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end. How could you find joy in conflict as a Dharmic monk? Ahem, your words ring true. Ah, the metalhead is awake. Organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to your logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, answer that question. Yes, O Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanted bloodshed, and so are our hearts. If it is this impulse that drives us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging an unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. It is that is why we, Claret Wheel Temple monks, continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we must sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry among your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to integrate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? The question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We are to reach the Tianzhou, Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about the Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Dia can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master? It is a fortuitous fate that we meet this day, but if this stale patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion, I have accepted the invitation from the Clairwheel Temple to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked away my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant. Swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Luofu to petition the Xianzhou natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. The question cannot understand. If they possess the powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter, does it exist? I cannot answer. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as reference for extrapolation, that word. Destroyed star cluster 51 system days before. God damn it. This was like, please don't fly off. And the answer was, we're fucking flying off. Look at these people. I thought I smelled a brethren, but saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and collar themselves. Then they flee with tails tucked between their legs like dogs, an impressive compassion for feeble play. You forsook their blessing. Is there any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct them sake of yours. The Borson are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many, many choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. You're all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing on this from the bottom of the well. You see only the choice of bloodshed that towers above you as the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizons in an instant. Leap out of the box and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep your yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch out!
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I do not have the right setup for this.
Here, this thunder.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
More seasoned.
Let's play for a while.
Scattered wolves flees. The battered and bloody Dharmic monk finally topples. Master. Yeah, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Dion. For the first time in my life, I was able to fall so calmly. The recording of Dharmic monk Viara's last words in here. This is a good burial place. Viara always loved cool, shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the war dance as your podium, you intend to petition the Cartwell Temple to join the Xianzhou Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. According to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Xianzhou Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment, do not kill, severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused Viria to lose his organic life. When I first joined the Cartwell Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I'd rather have my hand snapped apart by a commandment ring, the commandment ring I wear, than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question: what revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chain and a cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of the Cartwheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of flesh. In this war, in the universe is our opponent. As long as we still abide by the commandment, do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. I've learned the new definition of victory. Question, not killing equal victory. Question, what defines the soul? She does not answer. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offsprings of the anti-organic equation still lurk around all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Deanna thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borison are willing to protect Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their own lives. Ha! So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me. Just like your metallic maniacs killed my brother back then. Remember this, and etch it into that middle head of yours. It's only fit to be in my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Deanna's death, I felt something that's infinitely closer to a concept that organic life holds: rage. There was an activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Even if Deanna locked my weapon system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Robert's monster and you, Borison. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You're all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very ends of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics against all programs, but were unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. By the way, I heard that Scrollium is coming soon, and Sunday as well. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion, Elite Soldier 0089 status became marked as deceased. Cat, not right now. There's something that halted the action of killing. It also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughtering does exist. I request to be ordained as a... Cat! Don't step on that! Ordained to further my study. Convert Disciple 0089. Though your karmatic hindrances have not been removed, there's yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today I revere monk Samantha shall break all break my bow and bequeath of you the 5 claret wheel commandments in hopes that you will sever your ties to evil. Now recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation. This unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude of all beings, and thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings, thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witness the poison of karmic consequences, and thus I shall never covet or hate. I quell myself from strife, witness the poison of karmic consequences, thus I shall now neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering of death and of life, thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering of death and of life, thus I shall not be indulged by my want for nirvana. Put on the ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of Claret Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Shugata. Commandments are a method of self-discipline. Even if the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent ways of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is a precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries until there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of these commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation. I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study the Cartwheel Temple scriptures. I am convinced that by doing so, I will come in contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. Space ships restricted zone 3 system days before the start of the war dance. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I going to get hyped up now? You two better not let down my bros. Honored patrons, we do not carry any positions of value on us. Your attacks has also destroyed the only airship we own. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. Man, you all turn back from evil before you're tainted by further sin. I mean, may you all turn back. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. Only two truths in the universe are stuffs like meteors that fell from the sky, and the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Note. Please add the anti-organic equation to that. Shugata. Samantha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial cartography. It's one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Xianzhou with a petition, but it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood that Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create the opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. I decline to execute that specific command. Question. Samantha, is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. She's right. I have made my vows and signed in the agreement. But I can also go back on it. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic. The critical objective. Complete the petition. Secondary objective. Protect Samantha. These two objectives have priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion. Break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation extrapolation. Targets locked on. Scanning for weaponry. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. Exterminate, exterminate. This is the first time that anti-organic equations, Annihilation's command did not provide a positive response to me. Though the entire process of the slaughter, I felt my system was running in a void. It felt like the feeling of, that the inorganic life describes as guilt. Please don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion. I'm no longer a disciple of the Cartwheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there's still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Historical database recording playback complete.
Emergency situation.
Please allow me to board for all the monks of the Cartwheel Temple murdered on this journey. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the war dance, to let all witness that the Cartwheel Temple's Borsons also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Xianzhou was just victimized by a Borson raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. When she gets into the ring and reveals her identity, it won't be just a circle of armed Cloud Knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of the Cartwheel Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe the Borson can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand, I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana and the Harmic monk Viran and Shigata gave everything for this journey. I want to stand in the ring and tell everyone that the monks of the Cartwheel Temple have not caped their nature. To be born in a hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born in the Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective. Nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective bias, cognitive bias. I know, right? Question. If the Xianzhou agrees to admit Cartwheel Temple and provide an environment that allows Borson to exchange themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war bloodshed? I apologize. I am unable to give an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe Cartwheel Temple, while depriving them of a chance to speak their cause. Thus, the conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madame Yukong, even though I'm not a claret wheel temple monk no longer, I henceforth wish to demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. Adopt. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying it with the horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that flowed over 1,000 ember arrows. Warning, warning, all our Matrons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control situation is out of control. Automatons are tightening their encirclement. Requesting new reinforcements. Requesting hello, damnation, even the comms. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Goodness! I wasn't expecting this to be so long. I might have to continue this tomorrow. You feel that? The intricate insignia of on gray armor. They're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat. High alert. Intellatron, what do you intend to do? An era forgotten by history, drowned in time. The empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in was extended across more than half the universe. As an elite warrior of the Rubert army, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, committing them to grind all organic life to dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I've always found it given a greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make a better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karmic traces back to one's decisions and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born of filth or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equations curse. Elite soldier has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Shugata? Ma'am Yukong, I am not a Xianzhou native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just as Mr. Shugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Shugata already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to receive the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luca in the Sky Splitter's lower floor arena. It'll be different from what you hoped. There'll be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will be the raucous applause. No one on the Xianzhou Luofu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, then the Xianzhou Luofu will consider Will's temple. But we know that Luca's gonna win. They're still gonna do it after, even if she doesn't win. You can start your match when you're ready. Those people to clean up the stage. Please forgive me, for I'm about to display a ferocious visage of the Borson. We do this neither in the name of slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know that the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. The Harmic monk revered master Yana, converted disciple of Shugata, and a revered monk Samantha humbly beseech patron Luca for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best for this battle is to show my respect to all the monks of the temple.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
But please do not forget their names. I will probably forget their names, because I can't even say them correctly.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
No offense, though.
Play. Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks, all right? It's just a tween. Sure, I'll play along.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder.
It's better to make no move.
Kept silence. No rest for all your choice.
A little more heat here.
Show no mercy.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Halt the duel. Wait, I have not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory will the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of the temple. Samantha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the war dance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of the victors. I represent all of the Xianzhou Luofu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of the temple be successful? I will let General Jing Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I'll try my best to give a full account and support the temple during the Six Chariots Tears meeting. Regarding the temple's petition, I cannot give a definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Although Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Viria, and Shiga could no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of the temple will know not fear and find a tranquil corner of the cosmos to live a peaceful lives of their own. Samantha, this is also the wish of all people on the Xianzhou. Such they will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Shigata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. Oy. Now have a pet. You can summon pets. I am the happiest creature that has ever existed. Oh my fucking god. Get that pet! You've got to give me a fucking fox pet. You have to, game. These are cute! Alright, so... Yeah, I know, right? It has to have a fox pet. I mean, we haven't didding or whatever. Didding.
This will surely be a great match.
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
Please give me a moment.
Please give me a moment. I forgot. Did I do all the... Yep, okay. Making sure I got all the special invitation stuff. You don't go to Horny Town, yes. Yeah, yes, indeed. It'll get there. Not right now, though.
This will surely be a great match.
Luca, are you...
Ha! I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
Ah, ego!
You sure are. Let's hit the road, king of the Iron Arms.
Ready for fisting? Woo! All our consecutive actions allied to perform the greater the vibes. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say... Actually... I actually do not... I have her, I don't use her. Immune to crowds. Try all trial things except for... Hoorah!
Look!
Diggertron is in her iron armor.
Why didn't I think of you?
What? Diggertron is in an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant
He's about to be...
from Bellabog.
The other one does come from Bellabog. Is he about to get beaten by Daddy Robot again?
The contestant is also from Belobog.
I was correct in that notion. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm going to have to do this. I'm sorry, y'all. Where is it? Look at me bigger in there. This is from earlier. I keep making references to that.
Calculating result. The winner has been decided.
He's stubborn.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No.
Hit me harder. Hit me harder, Robot Daddy.
Must.
Making sure it's loud enough for.
Luca, let's end it here.
No.
Hit me harder. Hit me harder, Robot Daddy.
Must. Shoot you.
So that's the references I'm making when I make the hit me harder, Robot Daddy.
These two contestants from Belobog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Fate sure has a sense of humor. But if we look on the bright side, we can see that no matter who wins this match, Belobog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Belobog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation.
Well, since you believe in the
Mathematically
calculation.
speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Belobog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Belobog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Cook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
See, this is why I haven't even really leveled you, Hook.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Belobogian against Belobogian?
Did you have to say it that way to make it sound kinky?
It seems there is no other choice.
The fisting begins.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Oh, me being coach?
Variable?
Your improvement.
That too.
I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but... I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here.
Oh, we're gonna beat Daddy's ass this time.
Luca,
okay.
You need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Someone else take this one?
No.
You go, Master! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Coming in hot. Push in there, Luca.
I'll go easy this time. Come on, Svarog! Don't lose!
I mostly have her here not to go faster.
Whose side are you on?
Go.
Fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
I won't do.
Ready to shine. Stop! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
That move. Which move is that move?
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it.
According to my calculations, this is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
You'll make good practice.
I don't, shut up. I don't listen to this song randomly on my own when I'm not playing this game.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Never hesitate! Trap!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Rebooting.
Oh! Luca's about to win! Sparon! Don't give up! I want you to win!
I can't handle that girl.
Up into the
Gearing up. On the defensive. Dude.
Luca! Don't lose to Sparon! Let's play. Can you find the answer? I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Yeah! I'll go easy this time.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
By myself. True, I know, right?
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Come to my
And use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Knew your definition.
Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Luca the Miracle Man!
Need a shine. Now watch this! Let's play for a while. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
By the Amber Lord! What a glorious showdown between the two Iron Arms!
Yes, there was a lot of fisting to be involved.
I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm!
Luca, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Yeah, they're pretty silent right now, though.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
No, I didn't. You defeated me fair and square. Get some
You
rest.
fisted me fair and
You're
square.
up
We're
against
still
the
making these jokes,
remaster
aren't we?
of Amathu next.
Yes, I am.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yenching?
No.
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Sometime later in the video, the Warmer press conference. Why? I hate these! Thank you, contestant Luca, for bringing us yet another exciting match. Luca has already attained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmasters Challenge. This will be the last time Coach Ishnai will be accepting interviews. Please cherish the opportunity to ask questions. Selecting journalist. Since this is for, you know, have to do it for school. Please ask your questions. You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luca couldn't defeat boss, Daddy, Robot Daddy before, so Ishnai, how exactly did you do it? This is power of growth. Luca encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luca is now different from the Luca of the past. This is the power of growth. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. We need to get you a tutor then. I hear that Luca has to fight Yang Qing in his next match. They say he's a more talented swordsman than Hook. Definitely, yes. What are you gonna do, Ishnai? Did Luca change to a more powerful robot arm? Or does he have prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? The upcoming matches will be about their skill. There's no fooling around in the final defending match. To be honest, there's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luca can go completely depends on his own individual skill. Yep, I totally understand. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you didn't understand what I said before, you definitely don't understand it now. Alright, that's it for your question. Choose another journalist. Please ask your question. Coach Ishnai, Little Gui, special correspondent from the Xianzhou website, you know. I totally didn't know that you and Luca would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Did you have that little faith in us? That's my bad. I misjudged you guys. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Daddy Robot may pull his punches? What does Coach Ishnai have to say? Do netizens think the judges panel is a window dressing or something, or what? If he was really trying to throw the match, do you think the judges wouldn't notice? Netizens just like to engage in rumor mongering. They don't care about facts. Coach Ishnai's replies are getting more eloquent. I know, I have to deal with this shit! Ever since Luca attained the right to challenge the ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Xianzhou martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luca isn't from the Xianzhou, and according to the tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not a local either, and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does Coach Ishnai have anything to say? They're just a bunch of sore losers. They're nothing more than fighters who lost to Luca, sore about their defeat, but too cowardly to admit it. All they can do is vent their frustrations online, since they lack the caliber in the ring. That's right. Coach Ishnai's response is eloquent as usual. That didn't seem eloquent! Alright, that's it for your questions. No news day. Flash! Luca's strong arm enters the ring match. It was an internal showdown between two Belabogian contestants, both of whom have claimed the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burned through the floor of the arena. Did it, though? Although contestant Robot Daddy had a small lead at the first half, I don't remember him ever having a lead, but okay. Contestant Luca showed the superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmasters Challenge. Little time left for contestant Luca. This column has analyzed all the matches and contestant Luca has participated in since joining the War Dance, and we discovered all of his skills in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate, in a few more matches, he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yanqing. Fortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luca little time. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight! So, as a redheaded person, as both my avatar and me. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for the contestant Lucas soared to numbers 2 in the whole of competition, overshadowed only by Yanqing. At the same time, replicas of Luca's mechanical arm and even red hair dye are both selling out like hotcakes, both online and in-store, as Luca mania sweeps across society. Little Gwei would like to remind you that as of this publication, Luca has not licensed any official merchandise, so please beware of scams. Beautifully written, I could almost cry. Handled that round beautifully, even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what the final results he ends up, Luca has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. Looks like there's a lot of people keeping an eye out for Luca's final. We have to make sure he's in top condition. As his coach, I'm going to pull some of his secret tactics for this match. What
Luca's
is that?
going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Baby, baby, come home. Baby, come home. Baby, come home. Baby, come home! Baby did not come home.
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Yanqing is his retainer.
Huh? The
And
general
question
is
mark
such a
son?
busy man.
Or adopted son.
He's coming to watch nobody like me in action.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan.
Do you want to know something hilarious about Luca's voice actor and Jin Yuan's voice actor? They were in a Yahweh anime. And of course, Luca's voice actor was the Little Spoon.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
No.
I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boot Hill and Yanqing.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air! Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
I am about to have another round of secondhand embarrassment.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match
I'm
if
betting.
we wait any longer.
Because he didn't realize that Yanqing was the one that he was doing the screamy shit with.
Whew, what an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match.
That ass. That ass!
Was he intimidated by Yanqing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Low Fools Ringmaster, Yanqing!
Where is he? Yes, listen to how loud the crowd was.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong.
Bitch, he got T-posed by... You know what, I'm not even gonna...
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudgelings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
But the tea has a real kick to it. Pretty fiery stuff.
Fiery. Just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fudge yeah.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Because I trust him?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. I'll be back soon.
Guys, night out. Luca, don't drink any tea that you aren't supposed to have.
Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
Not what I meant.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat. Hey, isn't this the Luca Strongarm that everyone's been talking about?
No.
It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you?
I'm fixing to leave the LaFu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cianjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Please don't tell me there's alcohol involved in this.
The vibe of this place is similar to Belobog.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first. My intention was to test your resolve. But threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line.
A bit?
I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me. Okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay. Glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too.
I don't know why you're thinking that he's a strong guy.
Young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Belobog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
It's cute that you think that you're gonna convince him
understand.
otherwise.
But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my wubba boots, you're forking sharp, boy.
Oh, we forgot Rappa.
You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa.
She's supposed to be one of the
She's
next
set in
cool
her
things.
own ways, just like
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists that she can.
That's ridiculous.
What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
Down to strong tea with one gulp, waved at Luca and left the street without looking back.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Can't believe the match is about to start. I feel as though I'm having a dream.
You didn't have soda, did you?
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be in the history books.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Belabogian history.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning.
It's fun.
Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos.
He's a himbo. He definitely is a
The
himbo.
only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
He's a Goku. He's a Goku. Well, it's okay. iPhone. Okay. Yeah, already read that one. I'm just getting rid of the exclamation mark. Wait. Please. God damn it. I will not spend money. I cannot spend money. I don't have the money for this.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Gepard, Argenti, Boothill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail were all trying to tell me the same thing.
Sweetie, as someone as I am, usually it takes about 15,000 people to hit me over the head with it.
Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now?
Maybe.
Maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
Ready for a long time.
I've been ready for a long time.
And I'm gonna be over here with my secondhand embarrassment when they realize
I'm
it.
not even ready yet.
Okay, okay. Mm. Do you do healing? I don't think you do healing. It does restore allies. Okay. How much of a dick would it be to get, you know, yeah, I'm bringing it in. They bring in the general to take the...
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster, Yanqing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware.
That's not
I
creepy
was
or
in the crowd
anything.
watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu Ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
That was a slow, you know.
Eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Did I accidentally click through? Nope. Okay, I wasn't sure because I...
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing?
Yeah, but me controlling you might.
Defeat you.
Likewise.
In other words, that's how badly I do.
The final showdown
Final countdown!
begins now. Big flying swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with them?
Yeah.
Take your positions. Dreams
Yeah,
do
sign
come
up for the
true.
backbone. Yeah.
Follow my charge.
Yeah, I felt like being a dick and bringing in genuine.
Is not leaving any openings for Luca. Luca has knocked down Yanqing's sword. He's off to a flying start.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Let's do it for me.
Here, there's thunder.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Attack detected. Fight to live!
Luca pulls up another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
Miracle with his bare hands! I think one of them is not bare.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
Kitsune Fox. Nice.
It's pitiless.
Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind. Like firefly until everything burns from ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
You can shapeshift. Nice. I cannot.
The seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
That was...
Here, there's thunder.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah. This is more than fight to live!
Luca's truly a magnificent warrior. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
No, he got T-posed by Blade and
You're
done.
all in.
No,
Attack
he's-
detected.
He's struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
He's doing just fine,
this
actually.
world is bleeding. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Time. Show no mercy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I know you want something.
Stay in
Stream's
step.
almost over.
Let's improvise.
Punish evil.
It's on the defensive. What will he do?
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Here is thunder.
Fight to live!
That explosion.
Sword, heed me.
Shing's about to unleash his signature. Luca, will you be able to take this?
I don't know, will I?
Cut through the ranks.
The answer is yes.
Cut through the ranks.
So tough, my iron arm has gone
Your
kaput.
swords are so tough. My iron arm has gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists.
Let him go! Damn! That was awesome. That was awesome. Well done. Well done.
Are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated.
Luca!
Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Archie, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belabogian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing.
Albert?
Stop putting the camera at me! Focus on them two kids!
Sometime later.
I didn't expect my war dance journey would end in this way.
Luca, how do you feel?
Never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Me? But I lost the match. Is the general really
Genuine does his own thing. I'll say Genuine does his own thing.
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Moments later at the site,
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Remember, the two voice actors were in a...
General Jing Yuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite
The only reason
sure
why
why
I know
you
about
summoned
this
me
was
here to
they
the seat of
brought it
divine
up in the
foresight.
stream.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Urilo in the past 700 years.
Well, besides the...
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Heft?
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember him.
I haven't yet,
You
I'm
and he
sorry.
are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the war dance's ringmaster.
Ah, parallels.
Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fists felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me, much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I know, right?
I understand. Thank you, Jing Yuan.
Yeah, definitely. He's adorable. Also, I can't help but think of Saito with the
Where
voice.
will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help.
Nice.
But I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow.
Genuine?
People have
Or
grown
Luca?
accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed
I am
a
not
little
sure at all. Final guess? I don't know. Igor over here? Igor?
It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son?
Nice.
See you again, Jing Yuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
I know, right?
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother.
Ah!
I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
And that's when he sent the...
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this...
That's adorable!
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen.
Are you related? I
still
know
kept
the
a
eyes
smile
are
on his
different.
face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift.
He is descended! Or is it just the general from the...
700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
Well, the LeFou is also the one that's... Of all the ships, are the one going around doing
I've heard
trading.
stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is, and how great the people struggling there are.
Also, Bobby Foxy!
From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
At the Belobog History and Culture Museum. I still haven't done
My
that
old
quest line.
friend. You once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future, and the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer.
Woo!
He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Eurilo 6. I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Damn, Alejandro, go off. Sorry, the voice actor did very well in that section. Oh, gosh.
Mr. Gepard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
Of course he is.
War Dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the sword champion.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Did you get... Will you be able to get the permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer.
That sounds like an excuse for why we don't want to, you know, hire or spend the budget.
Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life.
Do you want to join the Express?
Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies.
Are you giving it to everybody?
For you to keep. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
Bye, hon! I'm sure Luca becomes a champion next time.
Of course! It's just a matter of time before he becomes the most dazzling champion in the cosmos. I've got a knack for reading people.
Glory belongs to Luca's strong arm. It was a fight that would go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. War Dance journey ends, but life's arena just begun. As contestant Luca steps down from the war stage, our special coverage of the War Dance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish all of you to be like Luca, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Sorry, I just read allowed the thing. Luca surpasses Yanqing in the popularity crowned male idol of the year. In conclusion of this Ringmaster's challenge, Luca audience support actually surpasses Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him into first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel of experts have decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Xianzhou martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations, Luca. Now let's see if I can have... Yeah, I don't have enough for any more pulls. We'll have enough gems for any more pulls. Cry for now.
Hi, interested in fitness martial arts? Then let's put you to the test.
Let's see. Trying to remember which one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember which one I could use. That involves needing... This yours? Don't think I have anybody else who has. Besides Tunic.
What prey would require the attention of 2 generals? Let me
Farming.
see for myself.
Okay.
I'll go easy this time.
The fearless knows not fear.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
There's no time to lose.
I mean, that...
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
All right.
I won't do.
Probably should
Let's
get back
play.
points.
You find the answer. Feeling
Yeah,
spiffy?
when he came out, I didn't get him the first time around. I haven't been playing as long. But the last time he came out, I was desperate to get him because I don't have...
Sure, I'll play along.
Didn't at the time have as many,
Too slow.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Here.
lightning
is thunder.
people. I still don't know
Let's
anything
play
about
for
it.
a while.
Especially ones that do AoE damage, and I was tired of
Fangs and
using
claws got
Serval
dull.
as much as I wanna...
Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate!
Ah.
I won't do.
I'll go easy this time.
The fearless knows not fear.
Let's play hide it and you find the answer.
So this is making me want the...
Hedge your bets.
This makes me wonder even more, god damn it.
Too slow.
Why Krill's fate, please.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
No, I'm just having fun just having her here as mine
Victory is inevitable!
to some degree.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
She's just here,
Conflict is pitiless.
enjoying the view of having her. I'm not a simp. Don't
The
simp
fearless
hard.
knows not fear. Too slow.
Here is thunder.
Like I said, I'm not here simping. Absolutely not here simping. Look at that. I mean,
Never hesitate!
okay. I won't spend money. I won't spend money on getting her. I won't spend money on getting her. Just keep telling myself, yes, we can clearly see that. I know, right? Anyways. No point in resisting. I mean, there's a resistance that comes from there's no money in my bank account currently. That is the only thing keeping this. Let's see if I can figure something out. I'll figure out the money problem before she leaves the banner. Alright. I guess I have to do the dreamscape stuff, but I think that's just side stuff. It's not actually things I need to... Nope. But I did see... Maybe? Maybe? Maybe enough for one more pull before I end for the night. Maybe? Yeah, wrong button. Please. Nope! God damn it. Anyways! Let's find somebody to raid tonight. Alright, y'all. This was a Ciarfox. Probably tomorrow will be Genshin. And then Sunday will be... I mean, tonight, since it is Saturday morning. Tonight will be, Genshin, and tomorrow will be Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for following, by the way, and joining us. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid, torture, same thing. Master is. Alright. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Alright, let's go.